Oh, there we go. Now we're live.
And we're live.
Tonight's show brought to you by Bucky's.
And no, even better. Tonight's show is brought to you by my coworker who brought me some stuff back from Legoland, Florida.
Oh, he's so nice.
One of that series minifigure. Two of these little poly bags.
Cheap.
Here we go.
Hey, Lumberjack.
Hey, what's up? Get the shampoo, conditioner, body lotion, shower gel. What else? Good Lord.
I'll tell you what, buddy, you're going to have an awesome day if you use all of them.
The soap.
Hey, Jeff. I was going to say hi, Panda.
It's a little mini land coin.
Sweet.
Mandalorian keychain. And I don't know what. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. It's just the card with like the minifigures on one side, and it says Legoland Florida Resort on the other side. It's not like a gift card.
Are they key cards?
And then, of course, the pamphlet. Oh, wait, and a pen, ink pen.
Hey, Slavi.
What's up, Slow?
Welcome to the party.
Hey, Fly.
Party.
Hey, Jeff.
Now for the big mystery.
What's up, dude, Jude? What's up, Gary?
Hey, Jude. Hey, Game On. Hey, Jude. Hey, Gary.
He's here.
Oh, it's the girl with the pony.
So, Cliffy, how does it feel?
What? How's
Not
what
to
feel,
pay
bud?
Hoosier tax.
It feels good, bud. It feels good.
Look at Miss Haley stacking it up. Wow.
$5.
Yeah.
Miss Haley's trying to get to her other bins so she can put away certain creatures.
Uh-oh.
That's not good, Sloth.
It's technically a hoodie, but it gives me an alternate color for lumberjack minifigures.
Oh, all right, Sloth. I just saw the new Duplo Sloth in the sets to be released later.
Jude. Oh, wait. Hi again, Jude.
Judy said the Judith.
Hey, hang on. What's your minifig look like? Your torso?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's the plaid flannel shirt, but this one is the green flannel hoodie from that minifig.
Would this be it?
Yep.
I got your torso.
Well, you gotta switch the arms out. You gotta
Oh,
take.
you
I wear a sleeveless flannel to the ring, so I put the yellow arm instead of the red arm sleeve.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any of them arms. But I'll make do till I get one. This is a substitute for lumberjack.
Do you have the mermaid legs? Because you need the mermaid legs.
Haley,
No, I don't have that.
Yes.
that Stairlight container that you just put down just before you just put the last one down, can you still get those ones? Or are those ones
Which one?
the
This
Stairlight?
one or
Nope, the Stairlight one you just put down before that. Nope, you just put down to your left.
I mean the ones that are this like this? They have the little containers.
Yeah, they come with little dishes in them. Can you
Yeah.
still get those?
Yeah, I found these at the Family Dollar. So
Oh, cool.
yeah, I can take a picture of the barcode and send it to you.
Oh, I have the barcode. I just can't seem to find any here anymore. I was
Yeah,
wondering if you guys could do.
Yeah, I found this one at the Family Dollar because I was having issues finding them too.
Yeah, I think they stopped making them for some reason. But they're still on their website.
They're,
Yeah, they still make them. There's just a sign behind the counter with your face and the no sign. Says don't sell sterilite to this person.
yeah, because the only other ones I've been able to find that I've liked next to it are these. And I was getting them at that Joanna's Fabric, but I think now the only place I can find these are I think I ran into one at the Container Store. But
Oh, yes.
I think the Family Dollar still has them.
It's gonna be a nice, calm stream. No trouble. Hoosier's not here.
No, we don't have a Taz. We don't have all the troublemakers.
No Australians. Wait,
Yeah.
I'm Australian. I forgot.
You're funny.
Australian. Oh wait, Australian and Canadian.
All right, Kangaroo Jack.
Jack.
Hmm.
So Bricklink order should be here Monday.
Oh boy.
That gives me the windows I need to finish the passenger car. All but one window for the caboose, Haley. I needed 9 and they only had 8. So
Dang it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Sloth, the brickfan.com, if you scroll through, they just posted all the new Duplo sets coming out, and there's a bunch of animals. But if you scroll down a few, there's a Duplo sloth in one of the pictures. He looked really cute.
Oh, that's cool. The popcorn's popping.
Oh, that poly bag?
Yeah.
So did you ever find that link, Haley, about the repairing the trains or converting them from power function to 9 volt or whatever?
Oh, say that again.
One of the other streams there, you were saying something about the converting either 9 volt power function to 9 volt or whatever train group had a conversion
I
repair.
said that, but I didn't know where to look. I think one of my original lug members had seen in one of the, I think it was one of the Eurobrick forums, possibly, to combine the 9-volt motor with the power function motor, so you could, when you ran across the 9-volt track, it basically worked as a trickle charge to the battery for the power function battery pack, and then when it was on the straight plastic track. But I never got them to. I wasn't far enough in the train yet for them to show me that, because I wouldn't remember by the time I got there. I think that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, good. Because I was here thinking, trying to think, it's like, all right, what train conversation did I have?
And I'm fighting a light kit. The booklet is, the pictures in the instruction booklet are not the greatest, and it's both of the kits that I bought are not on their website as instructional videos. So I contacted them and said, hey, would it be possible if you did a video, because I can't figure out what I'm supposed to be doing in
People sauce is sweet. How's everybody doing today?
All right.
Everyone's super quiet out there.
I think I saw everybody in here today. You what, Lumberjack? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
I said I'm home from work now, so I'm good till 7 a.m.
Snap.
Hey, Big Nate. Oh,
Big Nate.
yeah. Here's Big Nate.
What's up?
Nothing.
What you doing?
Wow.
Another stream without Hoosier?
Apparently, well, this is becoming a common thread. I think I'm going to change the name to Building with Haley. If he keeps this up. I don't know. I'll just keep sending. I'll just keep sending him a bill.
Was he fishing again?
No, he's just running late. I think they had that the derby party going.
Oh yeah, been a big day down here today. I just heard fireworks going off.
Yeah. So let's see if he lost his money in gambling.
Hey, my son won he won $30 on the derby. He picked the winner. What's everybody else up to?
We're just hanging out and having some fun, you know.
About 5'8", 5'9".
I thought you were taller than that, Josh.
I was at one point, but I was an offensive and defensive lineman for a few years. So,
Yeah.
You what?
Surprised Cliff's still awake. It's been a
Oh,
long
I'm
day.
good. I am going strong.
Yeah, I'm surprised Cliff is still awake after all his fun. We're happy to have him. So no complaints.
Steph, I'm gonna let you know, Cliff. I slept through half your live stream.
Oh, I
I'm
figured you
surprised you're
did.
still awake.
It's boring. It was that boring, I know.
No, I had that good of a day at work. It was that slow today.
Wow.
Just listen to y'all chat.
I don't know how you could sleep with Cajun talking. I'm joking. He's got that soothing voice that puts you to sleep.
And then wakes you up with his Woody Woodpecker laugh.
Yep.
To give you nightmares,
Gravel
Dave. Give you nightmares.
But we're on Hoosier Stream. He is gonna wear a dress when he hits 1,000. He said it. I got a timestamp. He's gonna put a community thing. He's either gonna wear a dress or wear spandex. We got to vote on which one we want to do.
He's supposed to wear a dress to Walmart because he doesn't want to eat a sandwich.
Oh.
I'll be the cameraman for that.
See how fast y'all can get kicked out of Walmart.
Well, it depends on what Walmart he goes to. He might fit in.
Ah,
Yeah, that's one a little further from his house. You can go anything you want there.
I do miss those 3 a.m. Walmart trips where you just see all kinds of interesting people.
Well, hi, Reed.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Well, welcome to the party.
Ironically, I was just playing underwater in Minecraft, and I'm actually going to play with water tonight in Lego. I have. Oh, actually, I got to move the screen so you can see what I'm playing with. Otherwise, you just can't tell what I'm playing with.
Maybe we don't want to see. Oh,
Well, that's true too, but hopefully it's not that kind of playing. But
Too bad he's sharing.
You can always avert your eyes, Josh.
okay.
You don't
I'm
have to.
looking over here.
No one's forcing you to look.
avert your eyes. Water. Watch yourself.
I need an adult.
An adult, you need an adult or an adult beverage? Well, you need to be specific.
Oh, and
Both.
Both? Yeah, that makes
Both.
sense. That makes sense.
and I've got another announcement. If anybody's interested, me and Chop was talking about it yesterday on the backstage about for the 72-hour live stream that we may have later on.
Yep.
That we're going to do. We talked about putting like 20 useless parts that you don't need or never you would think you would use. Put them in an envelope, and we'll draw names like a Secret Santa, and we'll ship that envelope to them. And we got to sit on the envelope until the 72-hour live stream. Then we got to build a mock on it on the stream of those parts that you get. What do y'all think about doing something like that?
So would it be people would sign up? They have to pull the parts, and then they get pick a name, draw a name where they have to send the parts to that person who also is participating.
Yes. And then and one of the streams in the 72-hour live stream, we'll do the contest.
That'd be interesting.
I think it'd be fun.
We might see Chop tonight. I did say I was showing up for this because we actually talked. I talked to him earlier today also. So
We have that program that we use for the Secret Santa, that draw name, where we can set it up and it can all be handled on there, so you don't have to worry about.
If we set a date for the next 72 hour.
I think it's that third week in July, isn't it? Something like that. I think something around there, 21st or something. I think.
Yeah, it's July 21st through the 24th. I think it's around there.
Yeah, I think
That
that's
week.
it.
Yeah, Chop was on my stream a little bit ago. He said we'll move down to the basement. So
Yeah, he's working on He's working on parts of the collab that we've been working on for Chicago. So
Right.
he's one of the other people on that collab. So I've got 2 Michaels, myself, and then a Jefferson and Jordan. So I mean, I got a bunch. So, and if there's anybody who knows how to build an island, hey, you can join that collab like that. If you're coming to Chicago, also. So.
I would say I know how to build an island, but I'm not going to Chicago till 2025
2025. Oh my gosh.
If all things work out,
or 2024, whatever.
I guess I need to win the lottery so I can pull some people from Chicago sooner. I'll get the super duper traveling Chicago brick roll party bus created, if I win the lottery. So.
There you go. All depends on when the layout is completely finished.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Only if I win the lottery, Snavely.
I'm still trying to finagle Haley to come to Knoxville in August.
I know you have a pretty good reason for me to come in August too. So
I do.
shoot, because there were.
I wonder how far that is from here. And that's is that Universe?
No, before Brick Universe.
It's not even a Lego show. I'm willing. I'm thinking
Fanboy Comic Con. Christopher Lloyd will be there.
Oh.
ooh,
Old Doc Brown himself.
See, they had him. They had a bunch of the people together at a show recently too. It's like they had a lot of people. Like they even had the Marvin Berry out there, and
Hold on, let me pull up the list of everybody that's going to be there this year.
Hey, Bubba.
Bubba. Lurking is good. I mean, lurking is, if you're working on something, that's what everybody's supposed to be doing in all the streams, You don't have to really be paying attention until someone says that magical, word that, is your trigger thing, like polybag or translucent. You listen to practically every stream and just,
auction.
Yeah. I mean, somebody freaking paged Wagner last night. He shows up. It's like, man, wouldn't be surprised if that auction got Willie to just suddenly pop in out of nowhere, but you never know.
Hey, Willie. No, I'm joking.
Bubba's just lurking. Okay, Bubba.
It's okay. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to build and participate sometimes. So
Hey, Moments of Magic. How you doing? Hey, Panda. How you doing down there? Oh, you're in the chat too. Oh, keep raising. Keep going. Ooh, Eddie Guerrero. Alexa, whatever he says.
Yep. Have a Warriors. I'll have to send the whole list of people, Haley.
Yeah, I know we're going to display at the Comic-Con or Comic Palooza in July, so it's like I'm kind of hoping they'll come through then. Because I'll be in the backyard, be right. I'll already be at the show.
Ow.
Hey, Jacob.
hey, Jacob.
There you go, moments. Can't wait.
Cleaning.
Somebody's making noise.
It's not me this time, I promise.
It's a doggy.
It's the dogs. They're trying to be internet celebrities, and I say that's the only way they think they know how. So.
Well, this is what he's behind the computer. See?
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, I get a rub while I'm on the internet. Ooh, I like it.
Oh, there's the other one. He wants one too.
Yep. See, now they're like, oh, jealousy.
Uh-oh. Hold on, shut up.
Heard a ding. There he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Senor Chop.
You jealous? Yeah, I love you. You got a chopper lion. See? Favorite theme right there. Chima.
Crocodile. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna make you some popcorn, butt chop.
Jen was admiring the Lego store I own earlier when we were talking.
Yeah, she goes, is he at a Lego store right now? I said, no, he's in his storage. Because it was like all sealed sets, like on the shelf, like sideways, but like a store would have. Like if you didn't go to a Target, but you went to like
Bricks
a
and
mom and
mortar or
pop's like
something.
resale shop that has like old sets, it was there on the shelf like that. So it's funny. I'm like, no, that's his storage. And she's
Yep.
like,
I was standing in front of all my city sets, and so it was like, yeah.
well, and you're showing everything. You have them all stacked up, so it's like a lot of sealed sets for someone to just really have,
Somebody utilized his Lego discount too well, I guess, is the problem.
I guess that's a nice way of saying that you have a problem.
Yeah. Nice way to say I've got an addiction.
Well, I worked
Here you go.
on some of my bridges on Cliff's stream. Right now, I'm going to quickly build set 7447664444461.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Ice blaster epidemic. It's got two bags.
Huh?
Reed, you don't have addiction, you have a collection.
But it's an addictive collection.
At least you're doing something with it.
Trying.
I wanted to check out this new part for the chesticle. Is that what it's called, a chesticle?
Oh no.
Call whatever you want. We will believe you.
Don't look at the chesticle. Is Josh okay? I hope Josh is okay. He looks like he's in pain. Let's masseuse him. Can you feel that?
Not in pain now, the way my neck just cracked.
Can you
Man.
feel this? Yeah, how's that?
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, now,
No, wait. I'm not a proctologist.
It's not yet.
Prostate exam.
Here you go, Chop. I'm gonna bring you popcorn.
Oh yeah, pop, 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 pop the popcorn, pop, 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 popcorn, pop, pop, pop that popcorn. So Yeti thought that he could get that at Walmart.
Oh, I thought I could.
Oh, why would you assume that you could get something that Butt Shop sent you at Walmart?
I don't know. He was really wanting the ice cream cart. So I'm gonna try to find him one.
What is it? No.
There are some parts.
No, I said I was going to do my Lego stuff. I had to build my bridges.
I gotta build my bridges. My bridges to nowhere.
Huh? I was going to build my bridges. I don't know where the pots are.
Triple D.
No, Triple E.
Later, Triple.
Like
What?
if they ain't down there,
Sure, we can answer anything, Triple.
they
Tell-
can
just
hear me.
hit us with your best shot. We'll try and figure it out. I need a brick separator.
I think we're still waiting on the question.
Yeah, we're waiting on the question.
What is the
Yes, what's the question? No, that's what we're waiting on.
He just said maybe you can answer this question, and then that was it.
And he ran off.
Unfortunately, we're not psychic, even though we sometimes think we could be, but we're not.
I got my Butt Shop monster truck. We're still waiting on a question. Did he ask it earlier? We missed it.
No. I'm still waiting.
Oh, he removed the question.
Oh, I removed the question.
Let the court show the question has been stricken from the record.
Let it show that we can't let him ask us any more questions.
We do have Judge Jude on the chat panel.
Judas of the Dude.
Let's see how this will work. Right. Ones, twos, and then threes across the
Anyone working on anything fun?
Nope.
Not tonight.
Not tonight?
H2O, H2O.
I'm identifying transformers.
I need to. Chop's working on bridges. I'm working on water, and I actually found the new light blue ones. Actually, the new light blue ones actually do a little bit of glowing. Actually, the 1x1 rounds, so the actual round bricks. They actually have a little bit of they'll show up underneath the UV light, so that should be kind of. So I'll kind of throw that as a hidden gem in the water. I think I'll
I'm
be
just,
using all 27,000 of these damn things.
I'm just working on my dreams.
Actually, I almost wonder if I could do. I almost wonder how dark blue do I have? I think I have enough. That's the other thing. I wonder what that would look like. Problem is then I'd have to do it as I go. That's the only kicker. Is I work too hard at this. This becomes.
All right, here's a random question for you. Do y'all have a container where you keep stuff from other builds, like small little things, like they kept like brick built furniture that you keep off to the side to use for later mocks?
No.
No.
I do. I have multiple boxes where I build parts for the mock.
I have a couple.
Like some of the sets that I break down, I always I try to keep some of the smaller ones, like smaller builds, like they had the pool table, and I think there was a grill. And
Taz does.
it's like
Kind of a nice thing. I mean, in the end, I mean, most of the furniture I've built, I mean, sometimes I've saved it. Some of the stuff that's I've used in some of the clear, like some of the beds and stuff like that, try and reuse them. I don't want to have to rebuild them. I did a show. I did a small show today. I did a library show earlier this morning,
oh boy.
and it's absolutely beautiful here. So I think we only had 80 people come to the library today. But
Yes.
people were just like, yeah. Well, and I went and looked at a kid's thing, and I don't know, he mentioned something about how long he's building. And I says, yeah, you've been building since we started this morning. You've been building for an hour and a half. His mom looks and goes, yeah, he's probably spent a little bit longer on that clear stuff on that castle he was working on. Like, just a little bit longer than an hour and a half. Just saying.
Just a tiny bit.
Tiny bit. You know?
I don't believe you, Reed. I'm joking. I'm
Well,
joking.
what's funny is since it always gets refined, I mean, it's, you know, if you think about the whole castle complex, I mean, there's probably thousands of hours that's been, you know, in it during the course of build, rebuild, you know. So, it's always fun to remodel. That's why after Chicago, I'll have to think about the remodel for next year. I got to see how well this collab goes, because who knows, maybe we'll recruit for next year. Recruit some new suckers that want to come join us. Right, Chop?
One of us. Oh, all right. Speaking of new sucker, which I don't think he's a sucker, but Panda is going to go to Chicago.
Yep.
Ooh.
Everything's going. So if you need a hand with something like it,
So y'all got another. What
do you like to build, Panda?
I don't usually get a whole lot of time to build a whole lot of stuff large. I've never done any large scale.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't have to be large. I mean, you know, everything generally starts out small. The problem is as you start to like what you're building, sometimes it gets out of control. But just look at Haley. I'm sure Haley didn't plan on having her Back to the Future town be as crazy big as it has become, but you know.
I'll fill this one for you, Haley. You shut your dang mouth.
Oh no, he's very right. I just started with I figured I was just going to do the town square. I wasn't planning on anything outside of that. But yes, I agree.
Yeah. So I mean, everybody starts small, and so it's.
Yes.
So
Mine started with one, like I said.
You got to
What
one
kind of-
brick at a time.
What kind of theme? What kind of themes do you like? Panda.
Yeah, pretty general across the board. I like got most of something of most of them, except I don't have any modulars or anything except direct to consumer sets.
I just built a red snake.
I like that.
Well, that is a really cool.
That's
Wow.
really
I
good.
think
actually.
that's candidate for mock of the week.
The question is it dangerous or not? I can't tell because I can't tell if there's striping on it or not.
No, he's tame.
I want you to submit that to Mock of the Week.
And then I just built a bus stop on the roof.
Oh, I like that. I really like that one.
I usually just start building something that I just have an idea of randomly. See.
Well, here we go. Here's that Russian cruiser that sunk.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I saw that out on the internet. I'm like, yeah, that's right. Yeah. You should probably
That would be a more accurate Titanic.
that too. Yeah. But that might need a few ice,
Wow.
some little bit of ice there.
Too soon, Cliff? Too soon for you?
Too soon. Too soon.
Cliff is still shaking from the event, so he's
Well-
still when the Titanic went down, and he's like, I don't think you guys.
His old fishing buddy Noah had a boat once. And
Yeah, we don't have luck with boats. I'm sorry.
I was gonna
Oh, wait.
say, I know Cliff was probably a toddler when the Titanic went down, and his mom put him in a lifeboat. But it can't be too early. And they need a good tool for pulling these things off. Man.
you're a tool.
What? Oh no! Too soon? Too soon? We just had it.
You just better watch yourself, Sonny. I know where you stream. You better watch it.
Hey, you kids, get off my stream.
Get off my stream! You kids with your fancy haircuts and your hula hoops, get off of there! Your horseless carriages.
And pull up your pants.
No,
I
that's.
don't want to say your underwear.
I want my pants to be at my ankles when I'm trying to run away from the cops, man. Come on.
Yeah, because
I'll make it tough to get. I gotta make it easy to get
there-
caught, man.
Reed, there was a guy and he had his pants were. I said, get a belt, and he pulled up his shirt. He had a belt. He had them belted around his thighs. He had them belted under his butt. And I'm like, so to keep them right there. And I'm like, so you have them belted to make them baggy? That's ridiculous. Like, use the belt up to your waist, buddy. Put on. I got a belt. I got them belted right underneath my butt cheeks here. I'm like, what is wrong with you? That ain't even cool.
They don't sometimes fall very far from the tree. I'll tell you. Paying an awful lot of money to have them not fall that far. Come on.
Ooh.
Well, I don't think the kids realized Isaac Newton's theory.
No? Yeah, that's probably true. What do you mean gravity? There's no such thing as gravity. I don't know.
It's a myth made up by Big Brother to keep us abreast. Because the government tells you that there's gravity to keep you from doing stuff. What, we lost him. Somebody got mad. Oh, Brettley. Brettley? He probably fell asleep. He probably passed out.
This computer timed out.
He probably took a handful of roofies. You know how Brett does.
Computer asks this question: Are you still awake, sir? Sir, are you still awake? Sir, are you still awake? Okay.
Sir, if you consent to what I'm about to do, don't say anything at all. He gave me permission.
Heck, even Netflix stops asking you after a while. You're just like, yep, you're definitely still watching.
Oh, we lost Brett already.
My leg.
It's that time of the night. You know, he can't hang out with us cool kids anymore.
Oh yeah, we've been going for 8 hours, people. Thanks for coming. That's the end of the stream. All the weird people in the chat. See you later. Sorry if we're wasting your time. We'll see you next year.
He is one with his lettuce now. One with his lettuce.
He said, "I'll be back."
Oh, his fishing net's bad.
Yeah, kids buy jeans that are ripped already. Yeah. I don't see a point in that. Why would you buy
They pay more.
jeans that is ripped?
Well, they can't work enough to rip them themselves.
Yeah.
Wow,
Snap.
ouch! That hurt. I'm sure that hurt a few of them. A few of them took resentment for that.
Triple D, I was the same as you, buddy. My patches had patches on my jeans.
Yeah, my mom would repair my pants and like they'd have to repair over where they were repaired.
I did that myself. I did
I
that
was-
myself.
hey,
on the-
Yeah, you guys
This
want
one-
to faded torn up pants?
This one's tough on clothes.
I kid you not, when I was a kid, my parents bought me 2 pairs of jeans and 2 shirts for school. That was it.
Yeah,
Gotta make them
you can't be
last.
tough on your clothes.
Well, when you were in school, kindergarten through 12th grade was in the same room.
Man.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Too soon for one room schoolhouse.
No.
That phrase, playing with fire.
But
Wow.
Flamethrower.
So we're gonna now we get to start a GoFundMe for Cliffy to go kick butts.
oh yeah, traveling the country, knocking on doors like Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. Finds out about the bad internet comments, and they go just go around door to door kicking the crap out of the trolls.
Are you lumberjack? And on May the 7th, did you say that when I was in school, kindergarten through 12th grade was in the same room?
You are. I've been wanting to meet you.
Yeah, what about it?
Come inside and get you some, son.
So, you know, there's been times when I wish I could actually do what they did in that movie. Where I thought that was the best thing ever when they found out about people commenting on the internet, and they literally like, if that was a thing, less people would be apt to being so tough on the computer. You know what I mean? If there was repercussions like that,
You can't hide behind your computer anymore. Oh
yeah,
God.
that would be cool. Like if there's actually a chance of these people like showing up at your door, it'd be a lot better, I think. That's just me. I guess we're old school, but that's exactly how I don't think they should be protected from like behind their keyboard.
Hey, my dad told me, you know, we had to play the paper dolls.
We bought everything from the general store. Triple D. Triple D lived next to Laura Ingalls Wilder. That was his neighbor. Nellie down at the general store.
That was his sister? Cool.
No Christmas, Cliff said he wanted some Lincoln Logs. His dad gave him a bundle of stickers and a pocket knife, and he says, "Go get it, boy."
Whittle. Start whittling.
Hey, God.
Yep.
I think we laughed too hard on this show.
I don't think we laugh enough.
Yeah.
Somebody playing Jumanji or something?
That's in Chop's house. Yep, they are playing.
Someone's exercising while the other person practices piano. They're like, "Oh, are you live streaming?" Well, I've got to do my workout, my Jane Fonda workout, and she's got to do her Beethoven Symphony No. 7 in D minor. So we didn't do that all day, but we're willing to do it now. If you like.
Oh, it's time. It's time to do it.
I got to practice my trumpet, and I'm going to be kickboxing. So
It did sound like Jumanji drums, though. It did.
yeah, it was. They opened Jumanji, and
Maybe you'll be in luck. You'll go upstairs and all be gone.
that would be awesome.
Triple T. Triple T.
Jumanji. Lincoln wasn't born yet. Yeah, they weren't called Lincoln Logs. They were just called logs.
You just had logs.
They were called logs. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they hadn't adapted the Lincoln name yet. We just had logs when I was a kid. I'm gonna play with my logs. Okay, honey, you have fun with that.
Isn't Johnny Depp's girlfriend in trouble right now for that?
I don't know anything about that. So I don't get the joke.
Every time it pops up, there's a new meme or there's a new thing.
I haven't seen anything about it. I don't know anything about it, so I won't get your references. But I'm sure that it's good.
Amber Turd.
Yeah, someone on Instagram did a mock.
Yeah, she left a log in the bed.
Yeah.
Didn't get that nickname from nothing.
I don't want to know. I'm too tired. I don't want to
I'm
know.
just hearing this for the first time. The look of what? What?
All I know is Edward Scissorhands or something. What? I don't know. Johnny Depp hasn't made a good movie in 50 years. Not since '83 has he made a good movie.
Wait a minute. Pirates of the Caribbean wasn't bad.
What?
Pirates of the Caribbean wasn't too bad.
Did you watch it actually? Because it wasn't very good.
The first one's good. After that,
No, not even.
that's coming from someone who usually doesn't watch Johnny Depp movies. Oh darn! Now I can't find that video. Can't find that picture. Dang it!
For?
I don't think like celebrities should get any news time, media coverage at all because it's just stupid. That's not news. That's just dumb. There's people dying in other countries, and we're gonna worry about Johnny Depp and the courts. I don't care. Like, don't try to distract people from the real atrocities that are happening with some garbage news like that. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe too soon. I don't know, but I don't care about that. There's like horrible things happening that are much more important than that. Sorry.
Well, guys, I'm gonna hop off. Appreciate you
Oh,
letting me hang out for a
Screw
minute.
you, Nate.
Yeah, you're good, Nate.
Wow.
I got something better to do, so I'll see you guys.
Later, buddy.
Later.
Oh,
I'll
my
catch you
gosh.
tomorrow. I'll be at work, so I'll look on any streams I see coming up. Later, guys. Good night.
Right.
Chop, man. Crack me up, dude.
That's cool.
I like this piece. It's got potential. It's got definite potential
Ah.
for armor. And it's got the snout. It's got the God damn. Not working out. Exercise is bad for you. And then they come in gold, which I don't really care about that. I wish it actually came in silver instead of gold, but we also get it in gold. I prefer
Ain't that
silver.
spray paint can't fix.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I think you'll notice when the holes on this are filled with paint. And
There's also those silver Sharpie markers.
yeah.
Permanent
I
marker.
think I'll just wait. I bet $10 that they'll make these in Italian and silver at some point. I can see it for some reason.
One of the one of the model designers will be like, "Ooh, this needs to be in."
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna make more mechs. I guarantee they're gonna make more mechs, and one of them is gonna have a silver color scheme, and they're gonna use that part in silver. I feel it in my loins.
I thought every year a Creator 3-in-1 mech had to be built. I thought that was a requirement.
I'm sure it is. I have no issue with mechs. Elephants on parade, here they come. Moments of magic. They're just working out. Actually, the person making the noise weighs like 105 pounds. Like, literally weighs like 105 pounds wet and wearing boots. So, her sound is bigger than her bite. Did you get?
Have you been bitten? Do you know how bad the bite
No,
is?
actually, she's more dangerous than she looks, I guess. Okay. This is a cool print that you get. You get a print. Hold on, let me get it. Yeah. That's pretty neat.
That's cool.
Cool.
Make sure, well, if
Did you hear
they're
about
elephants,
the,
they might be the pink elephants. We do kind of drink during these streams, so it's possible we could be seeing the wrong kind of elephant.
Disclaimer: I have never been drunk on a live stream.
Did you hear about the Siamese elephants that were connected at the trunk?
He's been drunk off of Lego on the live stream.
Well, they couldn't go like all the others. They just gotta go. One of them sneezed, the other one's eyes get really big.
Hey,
Oh
you,
my
make,
God,
that,
that would
you
suck.
make that noise perfectly.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Okay.
bang it around up there.
Oh, snap. Oh, all right. Any Lego news out there that we need to talk about?
Bud Shop just got this mech, and he built it.
Do we need
wait,
an official butt chop review of the night?
Yeah,
We
let's
need
do
to
a
ask,
review.
need
We'll
to
do a
ask
review.
the-
I love mechs, and I don't mind doing a review on a mech.
We actually need
Okay.
to ask Eclipse Graphics for a bulk discount on the butt chop hands for me.
Oh, the hand, yes.
We'll start with the minifigs. So you get Zane. Hold on. This is how he comes in bag one. He comes with his hairpiece, and his gi is pretty cool. You can see his robotic chest through there. He has metal arms, metal hands. He's got a cool insignia on the back there with his ice kind of looking print. He's got his ice blue sword, ninja katana. So that's him. In bag two, they give him his ninja mask, so you can have him with or without. They've been including multiple headpieces in the Ninjago sets. I can't get there. So he looks good in either. And then you also get the snake mechanic using that snake head from the Fire Snake Ice Baron season, where it had the ice guys and the fire snakes. But it's just a repaint. It's decent. It's a cool thing, I guess. It's nothing special. He comes with a shooter gun. I'm not going to show you that because I don't even build the shooter gun. So this does have a couple nice prints and this new chest piece. This print is really nice. That's Zane's new symbol, and I do like the detail on that print. This thing is a new piece, and it's pretty cool for mech chest piece. You can use it for other stuff too. You could use that for a canopy, and there's studs inside there that you could put like a transparent piece coming out the front, and have a trans canopy. You could use like
Hey, don't do that.
those 1x.
Okay, I won't do it ever again.
Okay, anyway, sorry. And then, so he's got good joints. He uses those new armor pieces I was showing before. These stupid new leg pieces that look like they bend but don't have any mobility. So those are stupid, but his feet move and his feet have slopes. His backrest has slopes. Don't look at it from behind because there's nothing. So you can just take your plates, your reverse plates, and stick them in there if you want. It's a $10 set, so you get what you get. You get two nice prints, and you get this ice
Cool.
spinner, which is cool.
There you go, Reed. You got some new trans clear pieces for your castle.
And it spins really good.
Get a windmill going and everything.
So it's I guess for what it is, I think it's worth the money. The prints, if you like those prints, I like mechs, so I could use these for building my own custom mechs to do armor. These I can't wait till we get them in different colors. I'm sure they're coming out in different colors. But, we'll see. Whatever. Pretty good set, decent set. If you like, you don't have a lot of money and you just want a little mech. He could use his hands suck. His hands are literally that. Like literally two of those clip things on a ball joint thing. It's pretty sad. Those could easily be upgraded and stuff. Whatever.
What was the price point on that Mac? Was that like a $10 or $15
Yeah,
one?
$10. I said that 3 times in my review, but
How much is it?
Pay attention. How much does it cost, Butchop?
$1. If you use promo code Buttshop Mech Review, you can get it for 99 cents. But he sits down so he can go in the Thunderbox. That's his bottom side.
They don't have a butthole.
Nope. He does. It's a big rectangle.
Wait, on the bottom piece, on the bottom circle of that 2x6 on the back, you could put a pink flower.
Oh, yeah, right here.
There you go.
So there you go. That is the review of Zane's Murder Mech.
G'day.
Hey, Taz.
I'm sorry that you came in during the review portion of the show.
So what did you review again, Chop?
Nothing.
How much did it cost?
I don't know. Price unknown. It's a vintage set. This is from 1974.
Wow, that's a nice set.
Michael.
Hey, Michael.
Thank you.
With it.
Brent still wants his $2 back.
What is this? Better Off Dead?
$2. I want my $2.
Sorry, I don't have a dime on me. Didn't ask for a dime.
No, Triple D. It's LIBN. It has no C in it. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's IBS, Irritable Bowel Syndrome. Did you get that from the LCBN, Lego Cliff Bot Network? No, Cliff did not buy me that Mac. But Cliff got poly bags from the Lego LBBN, Lego Buckshop Bot Network. There you go.
Charlie. That's for you, Chop.
Tell you making some domo arigato, yeah.
Mr. Robot.
Thank you for the things that nobody wants to domo.
The poly bags were pretty awesome build. I like the monster truck.
Yeah, me too. It's like a Hot Wheels. Haley can put that in her Hot Wheels, in her Lego Hot Wheels. Okay, well, I got to work on my bridges. So,
Bridges.
Nice.
Well, I took Mrs. Taz and the little Tazzers to a country music show last night here in, I won't say it's close to where I live, but anyway, it's called Big Country. A lot of Australian artists, all that sort of stuff. It was really, really fun.
yeah, I love that. Won't you come with me from the mountainside? It's a big country. Right? Or, no.
There is that. Yeah.
Did you get to see Midnight Oil or Dexy's Midnight Runners?
No. So it was more just like country music. So for us, like think like for you guys, think Tim McGraw, people like that. So country artists like
I'd like to see Midnight
people
Oil.
like Lee Kernigan, for example, is Keith Urban, for example. Well, Keith wasn't there last night, but we still Keith's still Australian, but he spent quite a lot of it. He's had a lot of more success in your country than he has over here. So. But he's big here because he's big over there, and then Australia's like, oh, hey, well, we better get on that because he's an Australian person. And it's like, well, he's more famous over there than he was here. But
who's that?
A guy called Keith Urban. He married Nicole Kidman.
If you're a Trump supporter, you probably like him.
Have you ever seen the movie Moulin Rouge? There's an actress in there by the name of Nicole Kidman. That's his wife.
I know her.
Nicole Kidman.
So Keith Urban. Well, yeah, true. Keith Urban spent time. He lives. Well, from what I know, I think they still have a property in Nashville. He's had he's been around. Oh, geez.
I'm just joking, Taz. I know who he is.
Yeah. That doesn't help, Cliffy, because he's an Australian artist, and I'm trying to explain him, and thanks for making it difficult.
I love
it.
Well, not everybody knows Australian artists here because, they don't. A lot of them don't make it big in other countries. Like they barely make it big in Australia. So
I know
it's hard to sort of. But yeah, the show that we went to was all country, sort of just country music artists. So Midnight Oil's not sort of country. But yeah, it was a good show. And look, all I can say is that whenever you've got the opportunity, if you have those sort of traveling shows that come through your area, go and support them. I mean, COVID hit a lot of our artists over here in Australia hard. I'm sure it did in the US as well, in other countries. They're just trying to make an honest living.
This will age me. The Seekers, weren't they from Australia?
They were.
Yeah, so that ages me right there. So
real life, right now. That they're one of my favorite bands. Really.
But it was a good show. The kids had fun. It was good.
That's good. That is good.
That's why I didn't do the hour of power. I didn't get home in time last night.
Well, it's okay. No one's mad at you, honey.
But yeah, I wanted to try to stream. I ended up on hanging out with Brooks Bricks, which was cool. Oh, and look, Finally, I got it. It was in store. I got the Lamborghini.
Ooh, there you go.
Hey.
Next time, tell me I'm shuffling loud. I thought I was muted. I'm just here just shuffle, shuffle. Look up.
Oh, I can barely hear you compared to like some people that do that on the screen.
Hey, yeah, Larry's
Dang,
pretty loud.
dang this mic, man. It's like every time I go hit the mute button, it's like half the time it doesn't click. So it's like
Larry Legend is horrible.
Look at all this breakable brown that's going to break. 2 seconds.
Yeah, Larry's good at it. He knows how to make noise on my stream. I'll tell you.
I try to be nice and not make wild shuffling noises because I was like I can't stand it. On the screen and someone shuffling loudly.
Jeff Neighbors says knowing a song does not necessarily date you. His iTunes collection spans over 130 years, but he's not that old. He's not 130 years old. I didn't think you were 130, Jeff.
Wow.
Bluegrass says men at work. Yeah,
they call that music 130 years.
Yeah, they're not country.
Yeah,
no, like when we say country artists,
neither is real life. Like I didn't say I listen to I listen to Australian bands, but not Australian country. But I don't listen to country in general, so I'm not going to go out of my way to listen to Australian country if I don't listen to any country.
Yeah.
Well, shit,
that wouldn't make a bit of sense.
Even listening to country music these days, you got to define what music you're talking about. People are like country, like that's not country.
You mean top 40 with the twang? That's what most country music is. It's not like country western music like it was back, like outlaw country stuff like that in the 70s and stuff.
Classic
like that. Yeah, they don't make it like that anymore. The stuff on the radio is just basically the same crap.
No, it's pop country.
Yeah, it's not country. And none of those people they sing about working on the farm. They never did. If you look up, what's that one guy who Blake Sheldon, he grew up in the suburbs. His dad was a lawyer and his mom was a hairstylist. So for him to sing about working on the farm, it's a little bit of a joke to me. I'm like, well
maybe he drove by and watched people working.
He's just doing it for the money.
Inspired about watching someone else.
Doc is in the chat.
Hey, Doc.
Hi, Doc.
Brickable cow.
Moo. Good to see cows got Wi-Fi in the pasture.
Wi-Fi in the harbor.
Yep. Just don't step in those cow pies, man.
Hey, bull. It's a brickable cow.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, Taz, I love you.
What happened? Oh, you're trying to make up for them you were messing with them?
Yeah. You have an invite. You want to come on and hang out?
Who?
Who's messing with Cal?
Who? No one's messing. No, Cliff was messing with Taz when he said he didn't know who, whatever, Keith Turbin. Keith Turbin is the Al-Qaeda country singer, Keith Turbin.
And now I feel bad, so I'm trying to suck up to Taz saying I love him, but he's ignoring me.
It's all good, buddy. It's all good.
Like Al-Qaeda country, Keith Turbin is my favorite.
Keith Turbin.
Well, gotta love that Al-Qaeda country jams.
What the heck?
What? Too soon or what? What the heck, you know?
Too soon, Chop. Too soon.
Really? On that? Give me a break. Oh my god. Wow.
You be lurking. Okay, brickable cow.
What a bunch of prudes we got in here. Wow.
Yeah, he may be in the pasture right now, dang it.
Oh, yeah? If Frickable Cow comes out with a country album, I will legitimately take it as a country album. The rest of those people that say they're country,
Can it be a
are not-
pasture?
they never
pasture
did.
album?
They
Can
never
it be a
did
pasture
anything
album?
country in their whole life.
We're trying to figure out if
getting past
Or
the
the back 40 album, you know?
They grew up like downtown New York City, and they're like, I'm a country singer, and I'm like, yeah, no.
we're trying to have a conversation with him, see if he's
You're from Manhattan.
A cow is a female cow. We're trying to say, well, why ain't he like the bull? I mean, is he saying he's a girl or what?
Oh, Cliff listens to Ukrainian country music.
Cow can be whatever he
Probably
wants.
pretty
He wants to
good.
be a cow, he can be a cow.
You can be anything you want. You can be anything you want. You can identify as anything you want. Just ask TikTok. Sky's the limit. You don't have to be what you were born as. You can be whatever you want nowadays. The rules are there are no rules.
It was Ukrainian country music. I don't know. Yeah.
Actually, like Ukrainian music is pretty good. The traditional like country. I don't know that they have country music like that, like what we consider country music. Cows are sacred in India. There's a Green Jello song called "Obey the Cow God."
Why is this a thing?
I still have the original copy of Green Jello before they had to change the name to Jelly.
Yep, before they had to change it legally to Green Jelly. Yeah, I still think I have the single for Three Little Pigs.
Wait a minute. There was a band called Green Jello?
Yeah, the band called Green Jello. Well, and then Jello, the company, sued them, and they had to change it to Green Jelly. But I had the single of Three Little Pigs before they had to take it out of the stores to replace it with the Green Jelly single.
Wow.
But the B-side was Obey the Cow God on the Three Little Pigs single. And I played that more than I played the Three Little Pigs song because Obey the Cow God is a really good song.
Yellow got jelly.
Well, they had to change their name. I still call them Green Jello because that's what they would have had their name as had they not been sued. You know what I mean? So
Even with
yeah, it was 2 dots over the O. Yeah, that's.
But, so when they changed it to Jelly, they kept the umlauts over the
Y. Yeah, yep, they kept it. Yeah, I'm the king of England, dude. Jude says, why are you saying that? Why is he saying that? Okay, you can be the king. Oh, because you can be anything you want to be. Dude, Jude, in my eyes, you are the king of England. If anyone came up and said, do you know what the king of England is? I'd say, dude, Jude. Don't worry.
You're muted, Josh.
No, I'm not.
Josh.
My name is not Josh. God.
Oh, my gosh. Wow.
Stop calling me Josh. I told you guys about that. I told you. I don't like it. Imagine pretending to get all of my show when someone's not even doing something. You just pretend like someone. What did I tell you about that?
How many times am I going to tell you?
I don't like it, and you guys keep doing it. I just don't understand. I'm not Josh. I'll never be Josh.
Wow.
Thank you. I'll take my Oscar. Oscar, come on. I love trash. I saw them in Tijuana. Did you really see Green Jello in Tijuana, Charlie? That would be a cool show, man. Tijuana's a pretty crazy town, dude. It's a pretty crazy party town. To see Green Jello in Tijuana would be pretty nuts.
Charlie, was that before or after the Donkey Show?
I know they played in Minneapolis, and it was a pretty weird show when they like recently, like 2 years ago, maybe 8 years ago is recent for me. Stop being mean to Buckshot. This name is not Josh. Triple D is playing it. Thank you, Triple D. Thank you.
That's
Hot Shot 1202. Look, there he is. There he is. You guys wondered what he looked like. There he is. Hot Shot 1202 and full effect. That's right. We've taken that. What is it called when we declassified him? Oh, there he's back. Now he's lumberjack. Okay. That was a hoax. We're trying to muddy the waters. That way no one knows the true identity of Putt Job. I saw too much in Tijuana. Oh, I'm sure, dude, Jude. I'm sure that you've seen. There's just about anything goes, man. Really isn't a whole lot of. If you want to go somewhere without censorship, Tijuana's the place. You don't have to worry about anything being too much. You guys like Lego? You guys ever played with
what is Lego?
You guys ever played with Legos before? If you go to the store with your mom and dad, then you can pick out a Lego set if you're really good in the store. Then you bring the Lego set home and you can build it and play with it. Guys,
Sure,
What's a
Lego
what's
is singular and plural. You know,
isn't this a K-Fall? Is this a K-Fall stream?
What's Lego?
K-Falls? I'm a K.
What's Lego?
I'm this many.
Okay.
So I identify as a 5-year-old.
I'm trying to figure out what Lego is still.
It's a word that doesn't really. It's a made-up word, I think. I think the government made it up to oppress us. That's what my dad said. He said the government made up all the words that we use when we talk to oppress us. And that we're all going to be put in Guantanamo Bay. The 5-year-old that talks about Guantanamo Bay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Where's my Oscar? Imagine talking to a 5-year-old and they start telling you what that their dad told them that the government. Oh, I love that. That's a good skit. It's comedy. It's gold. It's funny. Because the kid has a crazy dad. Come on.
Where's Hoosier?
Who's that?
Is he even coming to the
There's
stream?
everybody, man. There's everyone's late tonight.
Hoosier Bricks, my dad.
I am so disappointed in Hoosier.
My dad told me that Hoosier Bricks is the government made that up to oppress us.
It's probably nice outside up down where he's at too, so he's probably doing something enjoyable outside.
No, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go start kicking everyone's butt.
You can kick my butt. My dad does it all the time. Whenever if I talk to him,
Lame.
I'm gonna be kicking butts after this stream.
my dad kicked my butt when I put his toothbrush in the toilet, and I didn't tell him about it. And he brushed his teeth, and they got all brown. Then I got in trouble. Any Star Wars? What do you mean? Like any? Has there been any Star Wars lately? I don't know. I don't think our son is in any wars right now, but maybe other stars in the galaxy are at war with each other.
Maybe.
Triple D. Maybe he didn't get a link, says Triple D. Yeah. He sure doesn't have a link. So.
A link to his own stream. Yep.
Well, he did get lost looking for his backstage before, remember?
Yeah, he did get lost to his own backstage. You think we're joking, but we're not.
No, I don't think you're joking. I know you're not. I know you're not joking. I just think it's funny. I don't think it's made up. I know it's
Definitely not joking.
That's too real.
Took him 10 minutes to figure out where we were at.
Knowing him, that doesn't sound that sounds super believable. I'm not even disputing that.
Where are you at? In your backstage? Where? In your backstage. I get a link, but it's your backstage.
How many weirdos are even watching right now?
10.
Oh, that's a lot, actually. I guess. I don't really know what a lot is anymore. Now that they have like multiple streams every night, you get one person, you're lucky sometimes.
No, that's our standard Saturday night cards.
Yeah.
So thank you for all 10 of y'all watching.
Yeah.
Because we're mates, Haley.
Oh, wait, you're one of the 10? He's on the panel, too. That's crap. Okay, so there's 9 watching.
Thank you, all 9 people.
8. Who else on the panel is also on the YouTube? Oh, okay, so we got 8 people watching. Thanks.
Yeah,
What would be curious, though, what would be curious and interesting would be who's watching from the Thunderbox. No Squat and Surf.
Aussie Adam Bricks is.
Good old Squat and Surf.
Squat and Surf. It sounds disgusting. And
You got any
folks,
Thunderbox
it
fans
is
out there? There you go.
Don't forget to sanitize your touch screens after Squat and Surf, okay? Otherwise, you might get pink eye. If you touch your screen and touch your eye, you'll get pink eye because there's crap on the screen, literally.
Okay, I'm touching it. Am I getting pink eye?
Probably. Well, you'd look cute with pink eyes, Cliff. You should have pink.
All right.
I think pink is your color, man. Go for it. You can be whatever you want, Cliff. You want to have pink eyes, I'm fine with it. We wouldn't be watching if we weren't weirdos. I know. I just like one of my shticks is that I insult the audience at the live stream. It's just one of my shticks. They love it. They eat it up. They love it. They love the abuse.
Yes, sometimes we do. Yeah.
You'd be like, "Why are you watching this, you weirdos? You guys are creeps."
Drop. Sometimes it's one of those moments of, all right, let's see who takes the bait. Or
Right.
all craziness explodes.
Who gets upset that I'm berating the audience? You just gotta see what happens. I want to see who's volatile.
Nope, I don't take anything. I don't take anything you say serious.
Sometimes I'm the one who's volatile, so you never know. Oh, Jeff knows. They all know. I went on Cliff and Yeti's stream when they did the Thursday night stream for Hoosier, and I kept on saying why, like, making the audience feel bad for watching. I'm like, what are you guys doing here? This is a This isn't. You guys shouldn't be watching this, you weirdos. You're creeping us out.
You have like what?
And Yeti's like laughing and laughing. I'm like, because normal people who stream don't say that to the audience, like make them feel bad for watching. Like you're supposed to make them feel guilty for watching the stream, like they're not supposed to be there. Like, Guys, this is awkward. Can you just not watch this anymore? I'm trying to talk to my friends.
You have friends? Wow.
Well, I don't know. That's to be determined. I feel like it when I'm with you guys, but I guess if it's not real, it's just like everything else in the world, right?
What? We're not real?
No, we're not real.
Nothing's real anymore.
I'm taking that personal. That's
You did this.
bad.
Okay, I guess I don't have. Oh man, where's the rest of these wedgers? Wedge.
Hey, Ozzy Adams.
Hey, Ozzy Adams.
Hey, Adam.
Welcome back to the party.
I already acknowledged him, but you guys.
We were asleep, Chop. Sorry, we were asleep.
Oh, that's okay. Go to bed. I'll wake you up if anything happens, okay, folks?
I did get woken up at my show today, unfortunately.
No, yeah, you sleep during every Lego event. If you weren't sleeping at the Lego event, I think there was something wrong with you. He sits in his chair behind his mock and sleeps.
We've all done that.
I even had Chester on guard with the sunglasses.
If I'm there, then I explain his mock to the people coming by. If I'm there, they'll be looking at it, and I'm like, "Yeah,
Shit, I got my own special container with a pillow and blanket underneath the table, man.
I actually slid under the table at Milwaukee.
You got to do what you got to do, man.
There's plenty of space. I just needed to have, next time I can remember to have a blanket and pillow, but you know.
Hey, Haley.
Yes, Cats.
I'm feeling a little bit lonely over here now. Unless Adam's busy and he's not able to, do you mind if I email him? Because I know email's better for him, but can I email him and invite?
Oh yeah, of course.
If you're able to make it, Adam, get on in here, buddy.
You are always welcome to send whoever a invite.
He was on Cliff's.
You might regret that.
He was on my stream.
Yeah.
No, hey Jeff.
Oh, not regretting Adam. I meant like what you just said to me, Haley. It's like you can send one to whoever. It's like, yeah, you might regret that.
Jeff, my name is not Dude Jude. I was completely sober.
You know the people we don't invite, and you know the people that
No,
we
I
do.
know.
So you're
I know.
always,
Like I'm not gonna.
You're
I'm
always
not
welcome
gonna
to
complain.
send the person to send whoever.
Adam's our buddy. He's
If
our
we
mate.
can get an authentic Australian on here, that's fine.
I mean, maybe
Yeah.
that's what we need is
He
two
knows-
Australians.
He actually knew that Wombat
Jazz it
was
up.
square, so he's
A
actually
real Australian.
he's a real Australian. We don't have this wannabe stuff.
Besides, you never know what's gonna happen when you get more than one Australian in here.
Well,
Sausage rolls, girth of sausage
Oh,
rolls.
No,
You just
we're
sit
not-
back and watch
We're
the
not going to talk
popcorn,
about
get the
sausage
popcorn
rolls.
ready and just have fun.
I'm still waiting for Yeti to be in the big ass birthday cake and spandex. You know.
Oh, hey, Taz, we have a timestamp where he said he'll be wearing a dress or spandex. He'll put up a poll.
I don't want to see the pole. I don't want to see the pole while he's wearing a dress or spandex. That's gross. That leaves nothing to the imagination. Spandex, especially. Okay, check out this pole. He's wearing spandex. Gross. Sorry, people. Not into it.
The exercise pole.
Hey, guys.
All right, Ozzy Adam, if you're listening, mate, and if you're able to, there's a link in your email, buddy.
If you can't hear me right now, blink twice. If you can't hear me, blink. Adam. Yeah, I think you did blink, so that means you can't hear me. Good. Nice. Advanced communication.
Well, dude, Jude, I haven't been to a show with you, so I can actually enjoy your tang. So, I mean, one of these days, I might, take over for you. So.
Sorry to hear that, MJ. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're okay, MJ.
Hey, MJ.
He just got back from seeing Doctor Strange. Everyone give their condolences.
Oh,
I hope you're
boy.
okay, buddy. I know
I can't wait to.
those Disney movies can be brutal on the eyes and ears.
Yeah, I want to go see it.
Oh,
On my list.
I guess other people want to see it too. So no spoilers on how great it was.
Let's see how badly can one person mess up the universe.
Don't spoil it, 'cause we all are really waiting to see it.
Just saying, Spider-Man pretty much almost destroyed the universe because.
Well, yeah.
They come.
When you pump out movies like out of a grinder, it's not gonna be good anymore. They're just dumping stuff into a meat grinder, and movies are coming out the other end. It's not like it's art.
Characters do things that are so out of character for that character to do.
Well, it's not art anymore. It's a factory farm. That's what Disney is. It's a factory farm for movies. They literally chop up a bunch of movie ideas and they put them in a big grinder, and whatever comes out is a Disney movie. It's not going to be good. It's just going to be all the things people want to see in a movie ground together into a movie. It's like a
movie burger. This character never do something like that because he knows the rules.
It's a movie burger. No, Disney doesn't have to follow rules. That's why they do what they do. They have cardboard.
All right, there's my 10-second rant.
I like your rants.
10 seconds isn't long enough.
By the way, this
not long enough.
Sponsored by Disney. If you
All right, guys. Hey, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna tell you all good night.
I forgot that Cliff works for Disney. He can't be on the stream. Cliff can't be on the stream. He'll lose his job.
Yeah, I'm not. Go put his report in. It's gotta be on.
Hi, Cliff.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, he's an executive. He's actually one of the top guys at Disney. Oh crap! I forgot. Sorry, Cliff. I forgot that you were top guy at Disney. Oh, I hope they didn't hear it. If Disney's watching, I was just joking. Don't fire Cliff. Because when they terminate you, they actually terminate you. That's the thing. I don't want Cliff dead.
Have they taken over the Terminator yet?
No, but they when you get terminated from a job, they're literal. Their termination is literal. Pando, you don't work for Disney, do you?
No.
Okay. I don't want to jeopardize you people.
I'm the Drapinator.
Come with me if you want to live, God, to the chopper. Night Cliff, later Cliff. Now a new Iron Man? D.I. Disney. Night Cliff, later Cliff, Cliff. The Honorable Greetings of Judas. Could be worse. You could have just seen Morbius. Yeah. There's always something worse, right, Charlie?
Well, isn't that one still owned by someone else and not the regular people?
I don't know.
What one?
Yeah.
Morbius, isn't it still owned by a different company?
I don't know.
Other than what? The company that did the originals?
Well, because you know how like Spider-Man used to be part of was it Sony or Fox or one of them?
Yeah.
Disney and Marvel finally got the rights back to them, but they still wanted to film the movie as if it was being filmed by
the production rights to make the movies.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, Sony says Blue.
Yeah. So it wasn't, even though it was
horrible movies anyway. Like they're horrible movies. Like they don't make like their movies aren't even. At least Disney tries to make them like popcorn movie friendly. So like you don't leave the theater feeling swindled. Sony, like the movies are like not even well made. Like, at least Disney makes them appear to be good until you watch it again and you're like, oh. Well, like first viewing, you're like swindled. You fall for it, so at least you got that.
Like they have the formula down. That's the,
Right. Like I said, it's like a factory farm for movies. They do it so
If
that
you don't think about it, oh yeah, it was all right.
yeah, exactly.
You start
It's
thinking about it, you're like,
good enough that no one's like freaking out about it.
that's how I feel about Spider-Man. I'm like, man, they must have really not been thinking about it.
No, you're supposed to turn off your brain and just watch for explosions.
explosions, action, all right, movie.
If I wanted to turn off my brain, I would watch Michael Bay's Transformer movie.
Yeah, Michael. That's a classic example of like a not good movie where it's just explosions. Like the action scenes are so fast.
All right.
You don't even know what's happening in Transformers.
You don't know what's happening. This doesn't make sense. You have a female character that could be replaced by a lamp, and they would still have a good movie. And then you have to blow up everything on set.
Explosions. They just want to shut off their brain, fill their mouth with soda and popcorn.
Are you okay, Tess?
It could be replaced by a lamp.
I say this because I just rewatched like all the Transformers, and in every single Transformer, it's like the female love interest character. It's like,
oh yeah,
like, especially the Marky Mark one, the daughter. It's like you can replace her with a lamp,
right?
The movie would still be okay.
Yep. She could be a toaster. She'd be more useful as a toaster. At least you get some toasted bread out of the deal.
And then I started thinking about with the Armageddon with the daughter. It's like her character wasn't necessary. She was just kind of there in the background and had her couple moments. But it's
a lamp.
You could have replaced her
a lot of them
character
out there
with
that can be
VO.
replaced by a lamp, and they can
You could have
still
replaced her with VO from Star Wars. That's a lamp.
There.
They already did that. They made a robot that's a lamp. Like they'll literally feed you anything. What do you think we should do for the new droid? And then they look at their desk and they see the lamp. They're like, "I got it." Oh, it's a lamp, but it's a droid. Am I right? Look at it's great. People
And
love
then the lamp
Pixar.
gets its own YouTube channel and makes millions.
People love Pixar. They're gonna see VO and love it.
Think about it. Luxo in the Star Wars universe.
There'd be selfies and sightings with the lamp, all that sort of stuff. Just go crazy on that stuff.
I don't know about a lamp. Maybe a breadster, maybe.
A breadster.
Z-Bricks is in the chat.
I can't wait for the telethon. The telethon is coming this 72 hours.
Hold on, Z. Let me see if I have your email.
Z, I can send Z.
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
I got Z. I always got Z. I got Z.
Oh, well.
What are they doing?
Z prefers to try and get timed out from inside the stream than on the outside.
Oh, yeah, because it's more of a challenge.
He has his mad skills.
I like to get timed out of the stream I'm hosting, like on my channel. That's the hardest one to do because you're the only one who can time me out. There you go, buddy. It's in your email.
Right it to text.
It's in your email, Z.
Saw an accident today. Somebody didn't get around a farm tractor well enough.
Really?
Yeah, over kind of close to Madison. I was coming in the back way after the show today, and I was like, oh, and two cars were tractor was sitting along the road, and both vehicles were in somebody's front yard, some farmhouse's front yard. So I was like, somebody tried passing a tractor and didn't quite do it. So we are that time of year, folks. That and the Amish will be out a lot more too here in Wisconsin. So be careful.
They have tractor season in Wisconsin.
Watch out!
That's right now.
Watch for falling tractors.
Careful, that could be on the news. Careful, folks! It's tractor season. Watch out on those roads.
They have signs with deer driving.
Well, they did. I think there was something on there recently.
Deer on tractor crossing.
I think they had something recently on the news saying, "Yep, make sure, folks, there's still no passing in a no passing zone, even if you're passing farm equipment." It's just like it's rocket science, folks.
Yeah, well,
I'm in a hurry, and I'm on my.
They just started farming here, so it's new to a lot of the people.
Yeah, the suburbs are invading farm country. People forget that there's vehicles out there that are much bigger than their personal vehicle. That can do.
I want to see if my Ford Pinto can take out this harvester and we'll play chicken. Get crushed, buddy. Oh, dude, you're roasting Z bricks up in the Chizat. Dude, you'd be roasting.
I thought that was the name of the stream, Saturday Night Roast.
No, it's not. Otherwise, we'd have more beef. We'd all have beef with each other.
Oh shoot, we need to see. That's what. Would say we could do that to Hoosier, but we roast him every day, so we can't do that to Hoosier.
I actually like Hoosier.
But he's so easy to get roasted, though.
You guys don't like him, but I do, to stop it.
But he dishes the bat.
He doesn't roast me. He just says I'm not right. You ain't right.
So what was the reason he's not here tonight? Fishing or what?
He said he was running late, and he's still running late.
I think he got a tummy ache.
Let me send that.
Yeah, that sounds right. Running late, tummy ache. Yeah, they sound pretty much.
I think you got a little tummy ache or something.
Too much cake will give you a tummy ache.
It's your geography lesson.
Hey, long time no see, y'all.
There we go.
How's it going?
Good. You got
good. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. I've got this thing.
Oh, that's
man, you got the tall neck.
I'm so excited.
What is that thing again?
It's from the video game Horizon Zero Dawn, which that's actually, I think, but yeah. So it's a pretty much a giant skyscraper size robot animal.
It's so cool. Just imagine like robot dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's a post-apocalyptic world, like way in the future, where the humans have pretty much just killed themselves, and the whole planet.
Like dystopian.
Yeah, and the whole planet is pretty much dead, and it's been thousands of years in the future, and then they've kind of, for I guess the humans, their last ditch effort to save humanity is to put a bunch of babies in little test tubes and leave it to a computer to repopulate the earth later on.
That seems legit.
Yeah, that sounds like now. What are we talking about?
No, I wish that was now.
Which
I kind of wish that the world was like that.
But the program has its own little machine factory and can create whatever robot animal things that they need to help harvest, make the earth livable again. So that's one of the giant dinos.
Oh, that's cool.
Or animals in the
sounds like a cool game.
No, it's really good.
I don't play video games really, but it sounds cool.
And the second one just came out.
That's not that many. It's not really that even many.
As long as they're not clear backed.
That's pretty good for a set that size. That's not that many. Don't complain. Don't be a Doc Samson and complain.
Well, see, I want to see Aloy's character because it looks like she has that piece,
Yeah.
the little her focus. She
Jeff
calls it.
McAllen. Jeff
put it on the
McAllen
side of her
likes the
head.
game.
And then she has the little thing around it, the little ring around it
Yeah.
on her hairpiece.
This just in, Jeff McAllen likes the game.
No,
I think she's in the first bag, so we'll see her here in a minute.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn off my mic so I can get all this gross bag
Yeah,
stuff done.
that one's on my list. I want to pick it up because I did someone had put out like a smaller version of the tall neck. And it was like, I don't know, it was big enough to where I could put it in line with the architecture skyline, and the tall neck was as tall as the buildings. So it's in one of my displays in the other room. And then shoot.
Because your kiss.
I think it was Build Better Bricks. They have a giant Thunderjaw.
Oh yeah, Build Better Bricks. That's the guy from Lego Masters, that guy that knocked up his wife.
No, not that one.
Remember when that guy knocked up his wife?
Not Tyler. I think it's a different site, but they have the Thunderjaw, and then
the Thunderjaw.
Then someone else came out with it's on Rebrickable, but they came out with a giant tall neck.
Dude, I've seen that on Instagram too.
Yeah.
Man, it is so cool.
It's like, oh man, it's like I want to build that one, but that one is like up there with the giant AT Walker.
Oh yeah, MJ says that figure is the best part of it all. MJ's really liking that fig that you guys are talking about. So let's make sure we're reading the chat to keep the audience engaged. We've got that. So MJ says that fig is best part of all. Jeff says, "What's up, Chop?" And Rudy, if you're here, who's Rudy? A message to you.
I'm guessing that's Hoosier.
Oh, and then we got, did you see IG Instagram post that Jeff says, dude, you? And then 80 to 1 long shot, FTW. What's the 80 to 1 long shot, Charlie? Are you oh, I was going to say, he must be in his old stream. And then we got Technic Dude. Yeah, roll on the floor laughing. Thunderjaw sounds like a move for the bedroom. Oh, yeah. If you get to call Thunderjaw.
Haley, is this the Zero Dawn or Forbidden West variant that they've
I
made?
think that's all the Forbidden West.
Okay.
Because that's that new color. Because it's more of a
Yeah, and it's got the
Oh,
I think
you both like
yeah, it's branded as Forbidden West.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's based more off the second one. I haven't played it yet. I'm trying to finish another game first.
There's like 5 pages in the beginning that just like talk about like the design process, like what Horizon is. This is so cool.
How rude of them! How rude of them to waste.
Like, look at this. There's like 3 paragraphs on Aloy. What on earth?
Wow.
Yeah, Aloys are really.
Too bad that they don't do that with other sets that they put out.
Well, how the game is, it's pretty much a cinematic movie. So it's like you could watch all the cinematic scenes on YouTube and pretty much understand the whole game from there.
Oh yeah, that's what they do with cutscenes now, or like literally.
I'll be back.
So I know people have stuck it together as a one giant long movie.
Yeah,
they've done that with the Uncharted games too.
I play Fire Emblem, the 3 Houses Fire Emblem game for the Switch, and the cutscenes are like an anime. Like it literally is like anime, like quality cutscenes that tell a story. Like you could literally.
It's actually because all those cutscenes are done by actors in the mocap suits doing all the scenes. So it's
Oh yeah, video games are way different than they used to be.
No,
you need to buy the game. You can watch the game online. Says Jeff Snavely. Yep.
No, it's good. I highly recommend it. Even if you don't play it, even just watch. It's pretty much like a giant movie. It's like watching a movie.
Thunderjaw and Lightning Lips sounds like a 1930s comic book duo. Actually, yes, it does sound like a 1930s. And Jeff says, I don't know, man. I don't want to have to learn stuff before I build stuff. Well, you can read it after you're done building, Jeff.
Hey, you don't need to buy the game anyways. There's a ROM, I'm sure. No,
Don't worry, I'm not buying
somewhere.
the game. Don't worry, I'm not buying the game. Like I said, I don't play video games or anything. I play like 2 games. I barely play them.
Yeah, she's got the focus.
Oh, see, yep.
So cool. And then her hairpiece got a little ring on it, so you can see it in her.
Oh, see,
that's kind of nice. There
they
you
even got the arm printings and everything.
Yeah.
See, I was hoping they were gonna come out with more of the Portal character when they came out with Dimensions.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that would have been awesome.
I wish they gave us more.
Are these games connected?
You know what I really want is, since they've made Portal, they've obviously partnered with Valve. Can we please get Lego Gordon Freeman, please? Or Gordon Freeman, please.
They already said no. I called them yesterday.
Oh, I wish we could get Half-Life.
I told them, they said, why? Who's into it? And I said Z Bricks, and Lego's like, then we're definitely not going to produce that. It was on the docket until you mentioned Z Bricks. I'm like, that's horrible. You guys
Did they say the same thing about Chima Legacy? I've been waiting for that too.
Yeah, they did. And they said, is this Butt Shop again? And they hung up on me. It was terrible. Because they're like, if this is Butt Shop, we know it's just you and Z Bricks that want Chima Legacy, so don't call here anymore. We're actually having our numbers changed.
Well, because if Chima Legacy comes with Ice Bears, I'm on board too.
Only if it comes with Ice
Hey, you're
Bears?
not allowed on the shop at home when it releases, because then I won't be able to get any.
And plus, if you're only in it for the Bears, kick him off the stream, please, people. Because you should want it even if there's no Ice Bears, just because you know that we want it. Reed, back me up. Back me up.
Oh, Reed, you have a box coming to you.
Haha, Reed. You're in
when you
trouble.
mail it?
You're going to get so boxed, Reed.
When did you mail that one?
Say again?
When did you mail it?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Wednesday?
Oh, she told him.
Wednesday, Thursday? No, Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
What color is that feather on the back?
Might already be here. You never know.
It's red.
Oh,
I have took a picture of the tracking number.
Red feather. Red feather.
Tracking numbers.
Tracking number is red feather 444444.
I think I'm going to eventually get a second one of this set, because I'd like to do something else with it.
You should get a couple. The more you buy, the more chances of them making more of those sets.
Exactly. That's my whole
box
thing.
should be there by Wednesday, and I think
Okay.
your box should be there by Wednesday.
We're
Cool.
both in the same state, so actually his house is closer to your house than my house.
He's got a white bow, too. I don't know if this has been made in white.
I don't know.
Ooh, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
This is cool.
I don't
See,
think
look
so
at that.
either. That's called a ghost bow. That's what they call it. They call it the ghost bow.
It almost looks like milky white. Like
Yeah, that's why they call it the milky ghost bow. They call
I don't know if you can see this, but it doesn't look like normal white.
Probably because they
Does it glow in the dark?
I don't think it's glow in the dark. It looks like milky white, like what is it? Like a satin white.
Oh,
Maybe the new satin white. Maybe.
Yeah, the new Satan white.
This is neat. Whatever. I like it in white.
Knights in white satin. That's called Knights in white satin.
Alrighty. Well, there
Did
it
you get that reference, Snavely? What Knights in white satin?
See, I like that how we have all these names for all these different color whites, and everyone, but we all how Lego people refer to different colors as Lego colors, but trying to explain it to non-Lego people that
Vanna's brothers.
Non-Lego people.
Vanna's brothers, Satan white.
like, what color is that? It's like, that's a medium, medium as your
It's a medium.
or
It's a medium mauve.
Bro, when I walk around saying like sand blue in real life, everyone's like, "What?
What?"
Yeah, that is the only set that it says white on Bricklink, but that's the only set that's in. So that's
Oh my God! Stop the presses, Vicky Vale. Jeff Snavely says, "Where's my box?" And Jeff McAlwee says, "Lease the license, no partnership." So that's why it's a leased license, not a straight up like, "Hey, we're getting it on" type thing. It's more of a like, "We're gonna date this one time and that's it."
Yeah.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then
Oh, well.
and then Jeff says, "Figure is 100%." I think that means it's
They're just looking for the hookups.
They're just having a hookup. Yeah, it's just a Tinder thing if they're leasing, and then if they actually get partner up, then it's more.
They just want to see what sticks, you know?
They get serious, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lego comes over, they won't leave. They start eating food out of your fridge and like leaving their dirty underwear in the living room, and you're like, Lego, you gotta get out of here.
Jeff, these are very special boxes. You got to get on the special list to get the special boxes.
Lego is like with those house guests that you can't get them to go. They won't leave. You start making long distance calls on your phone and getting pay-per-view on your TV, and you're like, you guys gotta get out of here, man.
Leaving the toilet seat up.
Yeah, I thought we had something. Lego's like, I thought we had something special, and you're like, no, I don't want to see you anymore. Crayola and paint sample colors go through the same thing with their hobby, I bet. Oh yeah, I bet. Like people are like, is it orange yellow or yellow orange? Because those are two Crayola colors. They're not the same color. I remember as a kid, I couldn't see colors. I'm like, this is the same crayon. And my dad's like, no, because they're two different colors. I'm like, yellow orange and orange yellow look identical to me.
Oh, is that the Watcher?
Yeah, you can pick what color eye you want them to have.
Oh, that's clever.
Pick the brown eye. Pick the brown eye. Is there a brown eye?
Unfortunately, it only gives me blue, yellow, and red, but I would pick the brown eye.
Oh, yeah. You heard it here first, people. The Watcher's watching you with the brown eye.
No, because the one on the Rebrickable, they also had like a grazer on there too.
Oh, I've seen that, yeah.
I think if you bought the tall neck instructions, you got the grazer for free.
Ooh.
I think
if it didn't have like so many parts, like $700 worth of parts, I would have gotten it.
$700 worth of parts? Wow. Wait,
this
sucker is store some of them from what you already have, though.
I think size-wise, it was up there with that big giant UCS AT-AT. Like it's tall.
That's pretty big, yeah. But I'm saying, if you already have a good amount of parts, then you wouldn't have to buy all $700.
There's an interesting part here.
I can't see it because your face. Oh, that's new.
That's a new. That's a new.
A one by with the double clip, bars.
Yeah, it's pretty wacky.
It's wacky.
MJ, you want to invite? You want to come hang out with us?
You kids are gonna love how wacky this gets. This is one of the wackiest sets I've built this year. Keep your shirts on, kids. It's getting wacky.
I promise, but Chop will be on his worst behavior too.
I'm not doing anything.
Ever on his best behavior?
That's why we're having fun.
Well, see, that's why I just tell them the worst behavior, so they just,
Are we not supposed to have fun? Is this one of those Hoosier streams where we have to be all serious?
We know you can't be serious, so we know that doesn't.
Well, I don't have to come here.
Where's the old man at?
They tell me they want me here. Otherwise,
he's having a party, and the party's too loud for him to join.
Is that really? Is that what he is? He's at a party? Oh.
They're celebrating a derby party because I asked him, where the crap is everybody? I know where Bubba is.
Well, I don't have to be here. You tell me you want me here, so don't complain.
I'm not complaining about you. I'm complaining about the other people that normally are here and not. And they seriously disappear when anytime Hoosier's not hosting.
They were talking about my behavior, and I think my behavior is the same no matter who's here or what's going on. So
I can confirm this is probably true. This is probably true.
That's why I just say Butt Chop's on his worst behavior, because then there's no high expectations coming in. They're already at the bottom, and it just gets better,
Yeah,
that's true. You're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Completely understandable.
He's already doing his non sequiturs. Nothing makes sense.
I rescind my comment. Scratch it from the record. Whoever's working the whoever
The
reporter.
dictaphone. The dictaphone. Ooh, what's that? A cute little thing. Let's see. Put
It
him
is
on the
a
big
cute little
screen.
thing.
He's got a cute thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little watcher. Oh,
That's-
he's so simple to make too.
That's the
perfect.
washer.
Yeah.
He's darling.
I love the use of little ingots on its head.
Yeah.
Gave it a nice little shape.
Are those tan or white?
They're white.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
because each of the machines in the game all have a purpose. They all have
Oh, that makes sense.
different jobs and purposes.
Yeah. I figure that if there's no humans and they're trying to make the place habitable, they would produce these machines to do something in particular, because wouldn't make sense for them to just produce machines. Like,
I think it spells pretty well too.
oh,
I guess yeah. Because shoot,
can she ride that?
well, you she can't ride the washers, but she can ride. There's like horse style. There's like a machine that kind of looks like a horse, and a couple other machines.
You can climb the tall neck.
Yeah,
that's cool.
in the game, the tall neck, what you have to do to unlock that area of the map, is that you have to climb up to the top and stab them with your little pokey stick.
What?
Yeah. You have to override the machines to be able to.
Like this set on the back here, it shows that it has the little gold bars you have to jump up, like parkour up.
They even have the jumping points.
Okay, well, if there's any kids watching, do not stab things in the head, okay? I know Haley sometimes promotes bad behavior, but I'm here to be the voice of reason.
If there's any kids watching, go to bed.
True.
How are those islands coming, Chop? I got 2 water sections done.
Oh, let's see. These are all. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 bases ready. There you go.
So, and I'm working on. I wanted to. How many plates do you have? You don't have hardly. Oh,
I got 2.
That is, what?
I got 2.
So I only need to have 2 of these?
No, I have 2 water. You know, here. Let me look into the light, Chop. Look into the light.
I'm not looking into the light. I'm not dead yet. Don't tell me to go towards the light.
I just want you to look at it, not go to it.
Oh, okay. Is Wally in that game? Oh yeah, Wally would be perfect for that game. He could clean up all the garbage and he could get with Eva.
Poor Wally.
Wally's awesome. I don't like the humans though.
That's my favorite Disney movie.
That's a Disney movie. Then I guess I do like one besides Beauty and the Beast.
That is a great movie.
I love that. I love Wally.
The fact that it accomplishes so much without the main character saying anything just speaks volumes of how good of a movie it is.
Yeah, but the problem is I wish that movies like that actually have like a message that should be heard. I feel like it didn't, like people didn't. I don't know. I wish it would have had more impact than it. I feel like it had on the kids who watched it. Like, I don't think that they all took what they should have taken from it.
Yeah, that's probably true because, I mean, a lot of it is just like flashy lights and colors to a kid. But it's like, I think at least like the adults could get something out of it.
Yeah, but they're already tainted. The adults are tainted. They're not good people.
This is true.
We are distracted by the pretty lights. And
I'm not an adult. I'm by no means the adults that I'm referring to. Not all of them keep their creativity and their imagination. So
imagination.
For them, the movie's just some movie that they have to take their stupid kids to, and they're like, okay, fine, we'll go to the movies, and they don't even,
Yeah, keep them entertained for 2 hours.
They're like, I gotta take my kids to another movie.
Yeah, they go to my Cinemark and then they buy 2 glasses of wine.
Yeah.
We watch Sonic for 2 hours.
They kids think they watch a stupid kids movie.
Hey, if that's how they have to get through some of those kids movies, man, that's like going to Frozen. You see all the adults with the alcohol in their hand while they're watching.
Honestly, yeah. We kind of joke about it because it's like it's always the moms. It's like no one else. It's always just like the moms with kids that get the wine.
Hey, that's they can sit for the kids to be distracted that long enough for them to sit back and relax and enjoy. Yeah, I would be up there with them. Man.
We would take our kids to the movie theater and buy them a ticket to the movie and then get up to go to the bathroom and just leave them there. But then the movie theater people would always call us and be like, you have to come get your kids. You can't leave them here again.
We're not babysitting your children.
Yeah, I'm just like, come on. They're like, we'll call the police if you don't pick them up, and then we go pick up the kids. So,
that'd be the moms that go get the wine and they're like, all right, we're dropping the kids off at daycare.
I'm just hit the liquor store. I'm a good mom.
Shit,
have fun at the movies, kids.
They have alcohol.
Why do we have to go to the movies in a different town, Mom? Shut up and get out of the car.
Shit, they got alcohol in the malls, so you go. I love being at the mall where I'm at in the Lego store. You just see a bunch of parents walking they have their drinks in their hand, walking around.
Yeah.
Well, that's half the base, pretty much.
Yep.
I've got to build 2 centerpieces, and then I build the other half of the oval.
Ooh. See, I would like to do I would like to do a layout just as represent the.
Yeah.
Unlike Mills for shows.
No, to represent that game, I would like to do a display for it.
Yeah.
To have some of the buildings that are all decaying and everything else.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, Jeff says, does the mom drink both glasses of wine? I think he meant there were 2 moms each with a glass of wine, not one mom with 2 glasses of wine and the kid gets one of the glasses of wine.
Down here, you can have 2. You're only allowed to carry the drinks, the main drinks as the hand, so you can only carry 2 drinks at a time.
That would not fly in Wisconsin. I don't think that would work here.
You have to go. You have to go put down the other 2 to go get back to the other 2.
I can only sell 2 per person total.
In Wisconsin, hey, what's up, Robbo?
Hey.
In Wisconsin, they'll give you a drink caddy, and so you can drink. So you'll have a drink caddy for each hand, so you can carry 12. In Wisconsin, if you told them they could only have 2 drinks because they only have 2 hands, you would have people coming in with prosthetic hands all over their body. They'd have like 30 hands sticking all out. It'd be like Beetlejuice when he had all the sharp things coming out, except they'd have hands coming out.
Wisconsin people, don't they? Isn't that like the Alabama people? Their cousin is their sister, and their sister's their.
No. We are the drunkest state. Like, I live in the 3rd drunkest city in the United States. I live in the 3rd drunkest city in the whole not in Wisconsin, in the whole United States. And I was born in the 1st drunkest city in the United States. I was born in the drunkest city, number 1.
How did they get these statistics?
I don't know. They must just have everyone hooked up to an alcohol thing. I don't know.
Is it like by arrests?
Probably
like DUIs or something?
Alcohol sales? I don't know. Like, they must have some way to track how much is consumed per city. I don't know.
It must be, if it's by like drunkenness, it must be like how many like arrests are made, or like how many like charges are made involving alcohol.
They probably have a big breathalyzer satellite that orbits our city, and it can take a breathalyzer of the entire city from Earth's orbit.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably it. Actually,
that's what I want my tax dollars going to.
Well, I think Hoosier's in charge of his police department, so he probably keeps those numbers close to the vest
He can fudge it,
That's
yeah.
not-
He can fudge it. We haven't had an alcohol arrest in 30 years. This is the driest city in the world.
Coming from a man who doesn't drink.
Yeah.
That makes him more
Yeah,
funny.
he wouldn't fudge the numbers. He doesn't think that's cool to be drunk driving.
Kids, Hoosier can speed without the alcohol.
Reed, this is just going to be a little part of the bridge, okay? It's not going to be a big one.
Fine.
No, you
This
don't tell
oval
me
is a
what's
lot
fun.
bigger than I expected it to be.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I beat you, Rob.
You did get me.
That's because you just got here, so you're not broken in yet.
That's still
that's
is
right.
it still the base or?
Yeah, this is just half the base.
Oh, geez.
Whoa.
It's
No trouble.
deceptively small on the box. It's
You
like
heard it here first, people. This set is
It's like-
huge.
You don't really pay attention to. You don't really pay attention to the base on the
Yeah,
box.
any trouble?
Jeff said so. Jeff said so. You slowed down after you moved. Yeah, when I moved from the first drunkest city to the third, I cut down quite a bit, and then I finally quit.
yes, Isu, that is exactly what they're doing.
Space force and breathalyzing entire cities in Wisconsin. Yeah.
100%. Guaranteed. You heard it here first from Geography Lesson set number 21332.
2, 1, 3, 3,
I love that name. It's so easy to say. Rolls off the tongue.
I know. You know, I didn't even put it as that. I just logged on to like StreamYard and that's what it was set as.
So you just kept it on. That's
So
funny.
I just kept it, yeah.
Yeah.
It must be from like the last time I was on a Hoosier
Yeah,
stream.
that's from when you were. Yeah, that's from a long time ago.
Yeah, after I got banned like 30 times in the comments for calling him a boomer or something, I was just like, you know what, I should probably stick away for now. Keep from getting in trouble.
Yeah, but all those wrenches need something to do. So
That's true. Bricks for Chris especially. Oh my gosh, banning me for no reason all the time.
Nope, you just come into the chat. Hey guys! Oh, nope,
He's psychic. He's psychic. He knows what's coming.
Yeah, he knew you was going to mess
I
up.
think Chris got mad at me because I mentioned at Brick Fair that his building didn't have windows. I think he got mad at me.
That's funny though.
So he was like, "I'm just gonna like ban you every single time," or whatever. I was like,
That's good. Teach you next time.
That's what happens when you comment about someone's building missing something.
But it's funny because half is it's free. Shoot.
It's not like I was wrong.
Hey, where are your
Just an
windows?
observation.
Well, that should change after all the lug bolt comes in.
Yep.
Yeah, still waiting on ours too.
We're supposed to get they're supposed to be sending the invoice to ours this at least by tomorrow. Excited.
It just means I get to start building in trans purple to add on to the clear when it happens. So.
Dude, trans purple builds are so cool. I got I don't have them on me, but probably a few months ago I ordered a bunch of trans purple parts for like a pair of like life-size like retro glasses. And they're like I used purple like bricks and like tiles to fill up like the insides of the actual glasses.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll just be using my trans purple for castles, so no big deal. Might have to give my sig fig a trans purple castle, perhaps. You never know.
I don't think I've seen any trans purple castles before. Made out of Lego.
I keep hearing that people don't even see the trans clear ones; that they just can't see them. They see right through them. I guess I don't know.
Like John Cena?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Hmm.
There you go.
Nope, there we go. It's interesting. They use the arches and the snots and
Yeah.
just to get the shape.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I like how they like mirrored on both sides, and they use these things in the center.
Yeah.
It's smart in order to get like a like symmetrical looking oval. So cool. I like how I don't know when it's gonna be built, but they've even got like this rusty like street lamp over here. Not street lamp, like crossing lights.
Oh yeah. I like the tree in it too.
It's like an aspen tree or something.
Those birch. Was it the? They have the birch trees or the black.
I don't know. Whatever it is, whatever's over on the west coast.
I think I'm gonna get out, everybody.
All right, Reed.
Night, Reed.
See ya.
Have a good night, guys.
Thanks for coming in.
All right, thank you, Mom. Happy Mother's Day.
Yep. Tell Chop good night for me too.
Oh, well. Yeah, how was Mother's Day dinner, Bama?
It was good. We went to Olive Garden. Went and saw the new Doctor Strange movie.
Oh boy.
You know, I just realized I didn't really know where to store these little eyes for the watcher, but I could like attach them onto one of these hollow points on the other side of the build.
There you go.
And then I won't lose them. I'm gonna put them down here.
Was Doctor Strange good?
Yeah, it was okay.
Doctor Strange, just messing up the universe one movie at a time.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
God.
No, I plan to see it. I'm just debating whether or not just wait for it to come out later.
I mean, I'm still glad I saw it at the movie theater.
Apparently AMC has these they're like transparent orange like popcorn buckets, like plastic popcorn like boxes. They're like Doctor Strange like they kind of look like the box from No Way Home. It's like a magic thing that they released for this.
Well, that's cool.
We don't have them in
it's
Cinemark,
the,
though. Everyone's asking for them.
It's like the box that they from Spider-Man when he trapped the
spell in it.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, guys, I'm back. So I'm gonna have to bail. It's Mother's Day here in Australia today, and Mrs. Taz is on the way home from work. Yeah, happy Mum's Day to all the mums out there. You guys are all awesome. But yeah, thank you for the invite, Haley, as always.
Oh yeah.
Good to see everybody on the panel and the chat. And I won't be around next weekend. I've got a traveling thing with work. So internet I'll be lucky to get internet where I am, let alone be able to even stream. So it's easier for me to, rather than try and get my hopes up to do anything next weekend, it'll be just easy to say I won't be around next weekend. But take care, everybody, and thanks again. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, anytime.
Bye, Taz.
Bye, Taz.
Everyone, bye-bye.
Good to see you. I heard someone call this the best Lego set ever made. I think that is very much an overstatement.
What set is that?
The Lego Horizon set.
There's probably somebody that's on the Land.
Yeah, it was.
They probably saying that because they want to keep getting free Lego. Like, hey, if somebody wants to send me some free Lego, I'll be glad to sell the best set ever made.
Dude, I'll take it. Yeah.
I mean, for the people on the land, are they like? Is that one of the requirements that you have to say our shit's good, or is that a?
I don't think so.
They got to.
Because I've heard him say it's bad before, but it's probably like a percentage. It's probably like you have to say at least 90% of it's good.
You know, because it's one of those is like, all right, you're being paid by the company to advertise for them, but it's
they're giving the reach around.
Mm-hmm. It's like Ryan. Ryan spoke his mind, and look what happened there.
There's got to be something to it.
Because it's like, if they send them every, especially if it's, you get the Star Wars person that's going to review every single Star Wars and pretty much just go crazy after each Star Wars. But then you send them a friend set, they're going to be like, what the crap is this? And
yeah,
I don't know. No, I'm quite curious about that, because then it's kind of that, it's like the movies paying for good reviews.
Yeah.
On crappy movies that they know it's a crap fest.
Happens whether you want it or not.
Let it be known that if somebody wants to start sending me free Lego stuff, like Lego Company, or if AMC or somebody or Universal, Disney, they want to get me as a movie reviewer, I will be more than happy to give their movies quality reviews.
Another paid person to the system.
Hey, I'm not ashamed of it.
I wouldn't be either.
Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game.
The land people aren't ashamed of it.
If I'm going to give a review, I'm going to give a review. It's not going to persuade me one way or another. It's like, if I think it's cool, then cool. But if I think this thing is a piece of crap, I'm gonna let you know, hey, it's a piece of crap.
I'm not gonna recommend a bad movie to someone ever, unless it's Sharknado. You should see Sharknado, the whole series. Binge watch it.
All Sharknadoes. Oh dear.
Please. Oh my god. Awesome. Those movies are heavenly. They are so bad, it's good.
The fact that I love all the cameos.
Yes.
Later on, because it was such a weird phenomenon that everyone's just like, hey, Sharknado.
I think it's like the third one. They have all the Shark Tank people. I think Mark Cuban is the president in that one.
Yeah, because they're saying they're stabbing. Shoot, who's saying there's? Was it one of was it Ryan and Kelly? Kelly and Ryan, they're like, she's using her heels to kill the sharks.
Yeah, I think so.
New York. Yep.
I think so. That's a legendary franchise. I'm so sad it's over, but man.
What else can you do after you pretty much go to space?
They literally time traveled in the last one.
Time travel, yeah.
They can go back in time.
Really go.
Go back in time. We can stop the Sharknadoes before it happens.
It's such a great series.
Oh.
I recommend it to everyone. Like, dead serious. Whatever the fourth one is I think one of the funniest movies ever made.
Is that the one that they go to the NASCAR?
It's the one where it starts off in Las Vegas, but you have like the guy in the helicopter, and every time like the Sharknado hits sign, it's like, there's a lava NATO, there's like a cow NATO, there's an oil NATO, there's a nuclear NATO. And he's like announcing it every single time. It's like every 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure I was like actually crying laughing. It's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen.
Shoot, who?
Well, just imagine if it hit an adult store.
Oh no, there was there was a crossover scene with the spider people in the Sharknado, because they're like, or maybe it was in the spider movie where they were like, hey, can you help us out with these these spiders? He's like, oh man, I got a shark problem going on. I think it was in one of the other series that they did a little cameo moment.
I know that David Hasselhoff is like the main character's dad.
Yep.
He's like a reoccurring character.
Yeah, 'cause he goes to space.
Yeah, he's like the astronaut.
And then, shoot. Ooh. No, I think it was like 3 or 4, because we're the pregnant mom gives birth to the baby inside the shark.
Yes, yes.
Totally ridiculous. It just keeps going.
It sounds stupid, but it's because it is. It's
well,
I mean, you can't not like these movies. They're awesome.
It's like they knew what they were making when they made it. But
yeah.
You know what it is when you go watch
it. The first one actually tried to be a decent movie, and then like after that, they just like every celebrity in the world wanted to be in it.
Shit, a couple of them they didn't even pay them. They just wanted to be in it. So
yeah,
that's perfect.
I remember like Subway had like a partnership with them at one point. So like Subway had like, what was it like? I want to say they had like on their kids menu like a decade ago. They had like Sharknado themed stuff.
Yep, Shark Week. So I always liked when they had Shark Week because they would play all the movies back to back.
Yeah.
That's when we got our new movie. Oh, good times, good times.
I think whatever, like either the first one or the second one is like the most watched movie in sci-fi history, like the TV channel.
Yeah, that one. And then,
I wish they would make another one, but I don't think they will.
No, I enjoy all those B-rated sci-fi movies.
Oh, for sure. Have you seen what's it called, Trailer Park Shark?
No.
Oh my gosh, it is my favorite shark movie, my favorite bad shark movie.
I've seen the Piranha movies?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I've seen a couple of the Spider movies. Shoot.
I watch Spider-Man. Does that count as one of the Spider movies?
Oh no, the
Spider-Verse, I guess.
Was it Lake Placid or Lake the one with the alligators?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Didn't they do a movie with that one and Jaws in the same movie or something? Or no, it was that and Anaconda.
Was it a Crystal Lake?
I think so. Anaconda is such a great movie too. It's an absolute classic.
You know, I forgot how many people were in that one.
You got Ice Cube and J-Lo as the two main characters.
What about the Expendables? We'll talk about people showing up in the movie.
The Expendables?
It's like every 80s, 90s, and early 2000 action person.
Oh yeah.
The Expendables?
Expendables, cereal. No, I like when I think it was the second one where they had Chuck Norris show up.
Red retired dangerous. Those ones.
Yep. And then he even had his Chuck Norris one-liners that people are like, yeah, it's like, you got bit by a rattlesnake, and 3 days later the rattlesnake died.
That's funny. I remember back when I played World of Warcraft, it was like everything, just everybody on there. Talk about like Chuck Norris is the strongest.
Which is sad because you don't hear a lot of Chuck Norris jokes anymore.
That is sad.
Hey. Occasionally, you'll see.
Shoot, they even had, was it in the third one, Mel Gibson being the bad guy?
In which one?
The third Expendables.
Oh, I hadn't seen him. I'm always looking for stuff to watch though, because of work, I have like a wacky sleep schedule. So I try to keep it like constant. So some nights I'll just have to stay up to keep my schedule constant, and I'll just try to watch movies they haven't seen.
There you go. Shoot, I started doing that with Netflix. Started just because I usually have like a certain movies I'll just watch all the time, but now I'm just picking random ones. Like, oh, I haven't seen it. Play.
Yeah. Fun to see new stuff.
Usually it's like, well, if I usually each of those get like a good 30 minutes of, all right, see what happens.
Yeah. I like Amazon because they have the
What'd you say?
They have like the bad movies on there. They have like all the stupid shark movies.
Did you say Amazon?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have some of the B-rated movies on there.
I was I think it was either like Pluto TV or something, but they had all the Tremors movies.
Oh, I want to see them again.
So I was rewatching all those.
Isn't there like a newer one out?
Shit, probably. Because I know the guy that was the husband to Reba.
There's like 10 of them. There must be.
I know. Yeah, I know that guy. He came back to do some of the newer ones.
My, there's so many little tiles. You got to get like the parts lined up perfectly on here.
I know, isn't Hollywood going through like a 90s kick right now? They're remaking or bringing back all these.
Yeah.
Just money is what it is.
Shoot,
Look at the adults in the theaters. And they're falling for it.
Shit. Even the oh shoot, what was it called? That 70s show. They're coming back. They're revamping that one. So now it's gonna be that. It's called That's 90s Show, where it's about the kids from the other ones.
Man.
But I guess some of the original actors are going to reprise their roles.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, Willie.
What y'all doing?
Willie. A word. Long time no see.
We were talking about movies.
Hello, Z.
Will, did you watch Doctor Strange?
No.
Well, there's the base.
No treble?
Ooh, I like the Grievel.
Yeah, there's a ton of greebling on here. I still got to build like the plants and trees and stuff, but I think that's in back 3.
Oh, there's a Doc in the chat. Sorry, we're trying to keep.
What's up, Doc?
We're missing our chat reader.
What you been doing today, Willie?
I went to a golf tournament and we walked around and followed some people. It's pretty fun.
You just went to a tournament and followed people around? You didn't play?
Yeah, you know, we was in the audience.
Oh. So you watched other people hit a ball and walked around and watched them look for their ball.
Yep. even helped one guy look for his ball that he knocked somewhere we couldn't find it.
Is that what she said?
I hope not.
Willie's always looking for his balls, man.
I also help somebody else look for theirs.
That's because you're mates.
Good. Sorry, Cliff's out here to do the ball joke. I had to at least have one ball joke. Just for So you got to be the clapping people where everyone went.
Yep.
Did you do any heckling?
No, it was my first time. I didn't know what to do and what not to do. So
No, it's not like a soccer or hockey game where everyone's screaming at people.
but after they hit the ball, you can't holler "get in the hole."
Is that frowned upon?
No, everybody does "get in the hole." I didn't do it because I think it's stupid. But
You should have screamed, "Get in my belly!"
I wasn't trying to get put out, Bama.
Push the limit. See how much you can say before you get kicked out.
Hey, Willie, I guarantee you, if you would have screamed that, you'd have gotten a few laughs.
I'm sure.
Geez, all these golf people are so serious.
Yeah.
Why so serious?
Darren just starts saying, just tapping it. Just tapping it.
That's what she said.
I like the thumbnail today.
I need a new one. I think we're gonna have a thumbnail competition. Whoever can come up with the best thumbnail.
I think we should use the Saint Hoosier that Brett made for sure.
Wait, we have a couple of thumbnails behind the scenes, but a couple of them I can't. A couple of them I can't. I don't think they're safe to post.
Yeah, the Brokeback is pretty good.
Again, we should push the limit. What can we make that YouTube won't ban?
Nope, I think we're gonna have a thumbnail competition. Because I need one for when Hoosier's late.
Well, I've got a pretty big thumb, so my thumbnail's pretty big.
Oh, waka waka.
Waka waka.
There's a lot of these little. I mean, they're a little more common now. Not the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these little guys. There's a ton of them in here.
Because, shoot, I just put them away because I found them in gray.
Yeah.
Like dark bluish gray, I think black, and then there was another one, but it looked like a lipstick or something from the Friends.
Yeah.
Connector thing?
See, what's going on with your hair? It's a little bit long and gothy looking.
Well, I've been wearing a hat all day at work, so it's kind of just nasty looking right now. But usually, I think it's just kind of gross.
He's letting it loose. Letting it loose.
It's got popcorn.
Letting it hang out.
Going on right now.
What
It's
kind
kind
of
of
work?
what it's.
What kind of work you do?
I work at Cinemark.
Oh,
Work where?
He works at Cinemark. He gets to watch movies all day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wish.
I used to work in a movie theater. I loved it.
Which one did you work at? What kind?
It was Carmike Cinemas.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually worked there twice.
I went to a movie theater.
Oh, you're full of it tonight, man.
Do you come home smelling like popcorn?
Do I? Yeah. Yeah.
Heck, I come home smelling like popcorn.
I always work concessions now. They bar trained me, so it's just all they schedule me.
You watch a lot of movies there?
I do. I try to see. I don't try to see all of them, but I mean, if I want to see a movie, I go see a movie.
Y'all have like employees' hours to watch movies, or do you just have to watch
I
it
think
when
that
it's off day?
technically, like, if you talk to the managers, like, they'll let you play a movie after closing, like after a last show. Like, if a theater's not playing a movie, like whenever we close, like 10 o'clock, they'll put on a movie in a theater for you. But I usually don't want to be home that late, like past midnight. So I usually
Like,
just go
like
and
when Star
watch regular
Wars
showtimes.
and Marvel movies come out, y'all stay late when you first get them and watch them before they release.
Well, the thing with that is, in order for us to get into the movie, like, we can't just go sit down in there. I mean, I guess we could technically, but like, we're supposed to technically get a seat. And at box office, we have to use our lanyards, like with our ID cards, to get tickets. But for big movies, opening weekend, you can't use any passes at all. No corporate or employee passes. So, like, I can't see Doctor Strange free until Monday. But
y'all don't watch. Y'all don't get to watch it before it releases or nothing.
No. For other movies, like, you can, but not for like the big ones. Like, when I went to get my Jurassic World tickets ahead of time the other day, before tickets sell out, and I was thinking I could use my employee pass because I didn't realize it was going to be no passes, but I just had to buy a ticket to see it opening weekend.
I'm sure it's kind of like Lego, where certain things aren't discounted, or you have to wait X amount of time. And
yeah.
Whatnot.
Now, if I just happen to be here way ahead of my shift, and I'm just hanging out, and oh look, there's an empty seat over here.
I could do that technically. I mean, I could just go watch movies like that, but I don't really see the need to. I've got plenty of free time on my hands as it is.
Shoot. I remember when the Lego Movie 1 came out.
Yeah.
We actually got the local the movie theater that was connected to the mall. We got them to show it. Have like a private showing where we got all the employees went over there to watch it.
That's nice. Man, you think they do stuff like that for us employees? Like, they would have a movie showtime where we could all go watch it or something.
Well, especially it'd be kind of like the last movie of the day, where whoever wants to go watch it. Or
Yeah,
even
we could have one like right as we close.
Yeah.
Or something for all the closing shift people. That would be pretty cool of them. But no, corporate commander does not allow that. So.
Because you would think you would want the employees to watch the movie, because then y'all can talk about it. Or so when people say, "Hey, is that a good one?" you could say, "Yes, actually, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Highly recommend it."
And you get the opposite, where they'd say, "Oh yeah, that's not good one. You don't want to go see that."
They wouldn't have wanted us to see Morbius for that exact reason. I got that little, what is it, aspen or birch tree built. It looks pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
It's a little bit, I want to say, not blocky, but it's a little bit like geometric, but I kind of get what they're going for. I like the design of it still.
Oh, sorry, Cal. Night night.
Bye, Cal.
Sorry, we don't have our chat. We don't have our chat reader, so we.
Yep.
Yeah, I have people ask me all the time, like if they think a movie. I got asked like 10 times today, have you seen Doctor Strange? Because everyone at the movie theater today has seen Doctor Strange. We had like 30 showtimes of it, and I am just like, can't see it yet. Thankfully, I haven't had it spoiled for me, which is kind of a shocker. You'd think working at a theater, you'd get everything spoiled for you, but that hadn't happened before.
Oh dear, someone unbreakable added the Titanic, gave it wheels and a motor.
Nice.
Free instructions.
Can someone like make a Mad Max version of the Lego Titanic?
What's even more funny is says "Pimp Up My Titanic." That's the name of it.
Right. You have like a hydraulic suspension, so it can do the bounce and then low riding.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yep, they made it so everything can move on the inside. I'll put a link in the chat for everybody.
I watched Jang Brix's review of that the other day.
I'm sorry.
What, the actual Titanic?
No, the Lego one.
Well, that's what I mean. The actual set, though.
Yeah, the actual set.
Yeah.
It's cooler than I thought it was. I didn't realize it had like when you separated it, you could see like the rooms inside.
Does it separate like in the movie?
Technically, yeah, you can pull it apart. I wish it came with an iceberg. That'd be like super cool. I mean, who wouldn't want to reenact that? Don't lie. You know you would.
That would be a great thumbnail. That'd be a great thumbnail to put Iceberg's picture in between the two halves.
And you need the "as seen on TV" logo.
I'm sleepy. I've been up since 5 o'clock.
Dang. What time is it for you now?
11.
Same for me. You're in Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I remembered that. Where, like Nashville?
Yep.
That's cool.
That's Vegas.
My grandparents live in Franklin.
Oh, that's cool. I was in Franklin today.
They just moved there from California.
Okay. And where are you at?
I'm in Texas. Like an hour from Dallas.
You know any good older guys in Texas?
Hey, this is not that kind of stream.
For a friend of mine.
I know a few old people here.
I have a friend that might be interested in older guys.
Hey, Willie, it's not this kind of stream here, buddy. We don't need to know what you're into, buddy.
It's not what I'm into. I'm trying to be a great friend and help another friend out.
I'm sure. It's all good intentions.
I would never do anything with ill intentions.
Never. Not in a Hoosier stream. When is Brick World Chicago? You know?
June
15th.
Oh, dang.
19th.
Dang, I think I'll be out of town.
Oh, Haley.
Oh, Willie.
So today was free comic book day. Did anybody get comic books today?
I didn't know it was free comic book day.
Yeah.
Oh dang! I was just at I went to my local minifig store today, and there's a comic book store right next door, and I didn't know it.
Yep. I didn't get to go either.
I'm still trying to get rid of all my comic books, so nope, I don't need any more.
So is that only for newer ones or for back?
What, new comic book day?
Is it called New Comic Book Day?
Yeah. They normally give you some. They have special prints for today.
Yeah, they usually have like 15, 20 different comics.
And then they'll have, the stores themselves that have sales and stuff like that.
I should have gone. I have a gift card on my local. All right, Haley. Looks like the base is just about done. I've still got a few flowers, but I've got the major things on there.
See, I like all the vine to make it look all nice and rusted.
I like what they've done with this thing over here. This like rope piece is in a dark green for the first time. It's like a zipline element, I think.
Because I want to make a couple of buildings to go with it, where it looks like it's been decayed and it's like leaning over.
Oh, for sure.
Well, like I'm in a toss between doing something for that game or doing something for The Last of Us.
Oh, Last of Us would be a good one too. Obviously, probably based on the first one.
Not part 2?
No, not 2.
No, part 2 was very, very pretty to play too.
Oh yeah, it's just a Abby.
Abby Smash.
I don't know. After playing it a couple times, it's like I saw where they were. I understand why they did everything and kind of how they, it was just an interesting move for them to do.
Have you watched Angry Joe's review of it on YouTube?
No.
Oh, it's one of the best videos I've ever seen.
I've been following the accounts for the TV show they're filming up in Canada right now.
I'm not a huge fan of those games, but I hope that it turns out well.
Yeah, because they're some of the scenes they were showing. It's like, man, I'm high hopes for it, but
I hope that Pedro Pascal is the right choice.
It's funny because they were talking how they didn't. He's never played the games. Which he said he didn't want to play, even though he didn't want to play the game because he wanted to make sure his reputation of that character he wasn't trying to copy it from.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I know the brother Tommy played the game, and then the girl that plays Ellie has played the game.
Who's playing Tommy?
Somebody. And, and then they brought in Nick Offerman to play Bill.
Huh.
Yeah. Which is like, yeah, that's actually a pretty good choice for that character. So.
I'm not like an expert on those games, so I'm not gonna really be mad either way as long as it's a good show.
It's so far, like from the little clips of them filming and everything, it's like they're getting like even the set production of them making it look to what it looks like in the game and everything.
Yeah.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Hopefully it turns out well.
Yeah.
Because if it does well, then we'll probably get more video game shows.
But it's like at least they're making it a TV show and not a movie because it's hard to cram so much into a movie.
Oh
Talking
yeah.
about Halo.
Like because what Halo did it, and then the Uncharted movie with Marky Mark and Spider-Man,
Yeah.
which I still enjoyed the movie for what that is.
I honestly think, unpopular opinion, that Mark Wahlberg was a pretty good Sully.
I had mixed feelings when I heard he was cast in it, but since the movie's supposed to take place a little bit before the game,
Yeah.
it's like, and then the little post credits where he had his mustache, I was like, all right, much better.
I won't forgive the fact that he didn't have the mustache during the movie, but I think that his actual, I mean, it was a little bit too Mark Wahlberg, but I think there was enough good writing, like actual Sully jokes, Sully lines, like that kind of backhanded humor.
Yeah.
It worked for me. And I was like, you know what? With the mustache, I can see this. I can see him being a really good Sully.
No, it's even Sully in the video games, that he's always, we never seen a young Sully. He's always the older Sully.
Yeah.
So for this to show a little bit a younger version, and then keeping up with the more modern technology and whatnot. So I thought, yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was, and even for them to bring in Antonio Banderas as the bad guy.
Yeah.
It's like he played a very, very good. He played that
He was
role.
a very
really
Uncharted
good.
villain.
Yeah.
A very greed is good. You know, it was good. I think that they did justice to the games. Is my biggest thing. Was the casting a little off? Yes. But I think they did justice, and that's what I think matters the most in a video game movie.
Well, even their choice for Spider-Man, for like the comic part,
Yeah.
comedy relief, and having to be physical for it, it's like, I think they did a good choice on it. But then I think the only person I didn't really like was the one they did for Chloe.
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% sold on the actress. And then
I was a little bit off.
Then I did like the Nolan North cameo.
Oh yes, absolutely.
It's like you had a, and then they even had his little theme song music was playing during that scene too. So
I like that for the credits they played like the Uncharted theme as well.
yeah,
You could tell that the people who made it cared about or had played the games. That they knew who the characters were supposed to be.
it's like I would hope they would at least have people, especially have people in there writing, because some of the little the little things here and there that they did. But no, I hope they make another one.
I think it did really well in theaters. I'd say it did pretty well, so I'd say they're probably going to make another. I mean, they've set up for a sequel.
Yeah, because they showed the brother in prison, and then they had the little scene for the. But I'm curious who they would cast for Elena.
Yeah. Most importantly, they had the mustache.
I think they had to do that scene to appease the fans.
Oh, absolutely. It was definitely
it.
thrown in at the end. That's why it was post-credits for sure. It was definitely made after the first trailer released, and everyone hated it.
Yeah.
I think that scene at the end, too, it just felt like something you'd see in the games.
Oh, yeah.
It 100% felt like an action sequence ripped from the games. I think that there were a few too many sequences that were directly from the games. I would have liked to seen more original stuff like that, but
because it's like
some of it was cool to see.
Like the plane scene, that was from game number 3.
Yeah.
The Pirates was like 4, so it was. Yeah.
I think the whole story was very much based off of 4, and then it had the plane scene from 3. Because you had the auction, at the beginning from
Yep.
4. You had the scene where they go under the church and they with the crosses.
Was Hoosier there?
No Hoosier this time. But then the beginning with the orphanage scene with the brother, it's like all that was from 4.
I almost wish they would have just stuck with like completely with 4, but I like the other stuff they did.
Or even just having its own separate adventure.
Yeah.
Where they could have not had referenced anything from the other ones and been its own prequel adventure.
Yeah.
Before he became.
Because if they want to call it a prequel, then how come it has scenes from, like, how come it's the exact same as 4? Doesn't make much sense, does it?
Nope.
Again, I think that's something they said in response to the fact that people didn't like Tom Holland as Nathan Drake.
Like
I think that was completely made up on the fly.
So it's like after watching it, and then it's like, all right, I think they picked a good choice.
Yeah. I think he was fine, but I think Mark Wahlberg was better. Mark Wahlberg, that was sold more to me.
Yeah.
Because on the heels of Spider-Man, I mean, it was just Spider-Man and Sully.
Shoot. Well, even for them to bring in Marky Mark as like, big name actor to help pull in more people.
Do they bring in the Funky Bunch?
Say again?
Do they bring in the Funky Bunch? Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
They could have, man.
Could have been there on the beach with what's his face.
Ooh, someone made the Horizon, Broadhead.
What on earth is this? This is a 1x2 brick with a single stud in the middle.
Oh,
that's what it is then. It's a 1x2.
This is true. It is.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's a cool part though. Completely unnecessary, but cool.
Bama, you jerk.
Oh, someone made a Sawtooth, a Thunderjaw, a Stormbird, Broadhead.
I know that there's the one guy who made both the Thunderjaw and the Tall Neck.
The
I
Thunderbolt?
forget what his Instagram is, but he's got some really cool stuff. I think he made some stuff from other games too. But I cannot remember his name for the life of me.
Yeah, this one he made the Planet Express ship, some Fallout. Dang, this guy actually made a lot of stuff. Hold on, let me screen share this one.
A long time ago, I made a Red Rocket gas station mock. I was actually really proud of.
How long ago?
I would say a decade. I'd say a decade probably.
It was in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, this one did the Planet Express.
Probably have a picture of it somewhere. I'd have to go back and find it.
Yeah, there's this guy's version of the Sawtooth and Thunderjaw. This guy did a bunch of the Pokemon one.
Haley, thanks for having me. I'm going to bed.
Oh yeah, no worries, Willie.
All right, Willie, you have a good one, buddy.
See ya.
I was here longer than Hoosier.
At least you were here. Hoosier never showed up.
Is he gonna be here?
Probably not at this point.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hoosier's
there's
probably done for the night.
Mecha Godzilla.
Yep. See everybody later.
Adios.
Oh, this guy's
Hey, there's a
watching.
watcher right there.
Now we might get Hoosier later on, like if we're on long enough when he wakes up to have a Mountain Dew and a cigarette.
There you go. Well, that one's not bad, and that one's free, so you can get that one.
I like this one in the set
Free's
more than
good.
that, honestly.
Let's see. I was gonna
Should I put stickers on this?
up to you.
I haven't decided because I don't think they add all too much, but part of me, like, I think I should just so it's like I've built the set. I wanna build it how it's intended to be built.
This one built the Stormbird.
That's neat.
Interesting.
What's going on, MJ?
Hey, MJ. Oh, here's the broadhead one.
Yeah, MJ, that kills me. Hoosier wakes up in the middle of the night, have some Mountain Dew and a cigarette.
Oh, you're a giant snail.
That's a cool shell design.
Yeah. Trying to think what these pieces are from.
Oh, you know what those are? Those are the Adidas, the front of the Adidas shoe.
Oh, yep.
That's a cool part usage. I never would have thought of that.
Let's see what else this guy has. Oh, he's done a few critters. He's done a crab, little hover crab. Doop, 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 doop.
I think I'm gonna put the stickers on. I think I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I like that one. That's a good one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Look like a Nautilus? Yeah.
Yep.
That's neat. I think that uses the Adidas. That's a really good part usage.
Oh, look, someone made a sandwich.
Oh, that's fun.
That's pretty cool.
That's a free download too. Build sandwiches and just stick it. Just have brick built stuff in the refrigerator.
You could have like a.
Let's see who this guy. What else he's built?
He survives.
Skippy. Well, there's some Mad Max stuff.
Dang. All you gotta do is put the Titanic on top of it.
That's from the Brick Bolt folks. Let's see what else they put.
Brick Bolt's got some really cool builds.
Yeah, they got a couple of them in there.
I think
Their Star Wars ones are pretty spectacular.
Yeah, I think they're the ones I bought the Thunderjaw from.
Have you built that one?
No, not yet. I still got to put the pieces together.
Did you buy it like with parts, or did you have to go get them on Bricklink?
No, you have to go get them on Bricklink. But pretty sure I think I got enough parts to pull it from the collection. I think it was just like one or two pieces that were off.
I feel like that'd be kind of a hassle having to like make a Bricklink list of like everything.
Well, because the re-brickable ones are nice because you can upload, you can take the part, you can get the parts list and upload it to Bricklink.
Oh, so you already have it done?
Yeah. So
that's nice.
Yeah. So you can, so that way you can go through and mark off which ones what parts you already have. And
That's super convenient.
Yep.
Apparently, this set is already like sold out everywhere. So hopefully that means we'll get more like PlayStation sets.
I know. I went to go buy it at the Lego store and it was sold out. I was like, dang it.
I follow what's her name, Emily Loves Lego on Instagram, and she said that it's sold out in 15 minutes at her store.
Oh, which is interesting because it's like, wasn't expecting a lot of people to.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either.
It's like
Depends on how many sets they had. If they had 4 sets and 4 people were there when they opened up to pick them up.
I think she said 8. is what she said. She said the number. I think it was either like 6 or 8.
Oh, that ain't.
But 15 minutes nonetheless. That means that 15 minutes, 8 people bought them because I'm sure it was limited to 1 per person.
Oh, they were just limited to 1. Well, that's only 8 people.
8 people in the first 15 minutes that wanted this set. I think it's probably pretty popular.
Yeah, that's what I figured it wouldn't be popular because a lot of people haven't seen the game, but it's like those Overwatch ones are gone, and then the shoot. I figure everyone would be going in for Star Wars and not a video game.
Oh yeah, the Star Wars ones are sold out though. The Luke's Land Speeder or whatever it is. Which, by the way, literally is Lego trolling. They must be trolling. There's no way they released that set with serious intentions.
They plan those 2 years out. Cliff called it a giant flip flop.
The sandal.
I mean, people are buying it, but gosh, what a joke!
Hey, can we leave Tatooine? Just one planet. Just.
They should make the homestead with 2 black skeletons. That'd be pretty cool. We could get our second Aunt Beru minifigure.
Shoot, didn't someone do a mock of that too, where it's just like a fake set being released? It was just two skeletons.
I think what's his name, like Ochre Jelly, on Instagram did that. I think
the skeleton part comes in black though.
Yeah.
Oh no, the skeletons come in black because the Minecraft have those black skeletons. So yeah.
They also came in. Do you remember what's the old castle sets had the black skeletons?
We don't have our castle experts are not with us, and one of them is still in Thunderbox or.
It wasn't. Was it Castle, the one that had like the trolls and the dwarves? And they had like the skeletons and the dragon.
Elvis, The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings.
No, it's a. Gosh, it would have been when I was pretty young. I think it was just called Castle. The theme was just called Castle. And it was kind of a fantasy style theme.
Ooh, MJ still out there?
Should be.
Where did Chop go?
Oh no, he's
been around
left
forever.
He's left his gloves.
Yeah,
Think
MJ.
he, like, fell asleep or something?
We're sold out of everything. My store sold out of everything like a couple years ago.
The one that closed up shop.
This set has so many of these 1x5 tiles, which, by the way, are a sin against the Lego community. A 1x5 tile.
That's a 1x5 plate, but yes, I got 4 right here.
See, Lego, you don't make 1x5s. Like,
see now I can't go play the prank on the supervisor, the new people at Lego when I go in and ask. When we worked there, we had a new supervisor, so we decided to play a mean prank on him. So when I was filling up the pick-a-brick wall, I asked him, "Hey, could you go grab me the box of the 1x5 plates back there?" And this guy wasn't a Lego person. He was back there for 10 minutes before he came out saying, "I looked everywhere and I can't find it." And we all started laughing. And then once we told him what it was, he was just like, he's like, "Fuck you guys." It walked back there, and he stayed back in the back the rest of the shift. But
well, it's time to find out if these are clear backed. I can't tell.
Now
please don't be clear back. Please. I'm gonna get the knife just to be safe. Please don't be clear back.
Fantasy Era is what it was called. The infamous Mill Village raid with the 2 goats didn't come out till 2 years later in 2011.
Oh, they're not. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, MJ.
They're not clear backed. But I won't have a hard time.
Ooh, let me. Oh, I was going to see if that set was up on the shop at
How
home.
much does that goat set go for on Bricklink?
Goes a bad.
A bad price.
All right, can we take a moment and talk about Baby Groot, the brick built Baby Groot?
That's a no for me, for sure. He looks like demonic. It's terrifying.
His eyes and his face. I think that's what it.
Nope, the smile is not it.
Hold on, we're going to click on it. We're going to share because that's what we do.
I mean, it's nightmare fuel. It's terrifying. Yeah, good luck sleeping tonight.
I want the cassette tape. That's all I want. But it's like, Dad, it looks creepy.
I like the color choice, but no. What is with those eyebrows? That smile is terrifying.
See, it looks because that's like olive green in that part. So that's a new part we don't.
I think those are
usually
printed
get.
shields for his eyes. Is what it looks like to me.
Oh, it does.
And I really like that part in particular. I feel like that could be really useful for different things.
$54.99.
Yeah, it's ridiculous price.
All right, how many?
I could pay less for nightmares.
We get 357 pieces.
No.
Dang. No. That's
10 plus. I mean, children under 10 are not allowed to see this thing.
$50 for that?
Nah, fam, that ain't it.
No, this. All right, let's see how many pieces this one has.
That ain't it.
That's $260 for. Dang, flipping Marvel and Lego.
Lego Marvel is kind of a joke these days, unfortunately.
I am Groot.
I do really like. Have you all seen the little display plate for it? The little black thing. Zoom in on the display plate.
Display plate.
The little display chart that he comes with. It's really funny.
Oh, I don't see that one. Oh, the little name,
Yeah, the little name thing.
Oh, okay, because it says I am Groot.
Yeah, just everywhere.
I am Groot. I am Groot. That's funny.
I think that's the best part of the set. I mean, just the creativity of that. They're a few years too late on this one.
I know it should have came out. I guess they were seeing how well the sculpture ones were doing, but shit.
The masks or whatever they are. Helmets.
Now it would have been cool if it was like a 2-in-1 where you can either build him when he was a stick in the pot in the plant and then
that'd
have
be
the
cool.
juvenile one. But no, I want the cassette tape. That's all I want. Other than that,
he's too scary.
Oh no, Jeff. If you want nightmares, you got to look up the Belleville characters, the Belleville babies.
Don't do it. They're scary. I haven't slept since I've seen them.
Oh shoot! What is the Horizon one underneath? Them.
This tall neck has so much greebling in it. It's like, what?
Maybe it's under Creator Expert since it's.
Because it has a boring black box. Automatically means it is not for children, I suppose. How do we distinguish the cool sets from the 4+ sets? I don't know. Just like don't put anything cool in the background. Horizon is a beautiful, beautiful game. Yet we're just going to put this thing on a stupid black background. I think that's pretty cool, guys. It's like my third sticker in 2 minutes.
What are the stickers?
They're just like little Here's one of them on the back where its butt is. They're pretty unnecessary, but they add like some detail. So I'll take it. There's only like 10 in the entire set, so it's not that big of a deal considering this is like 1,200 pieces. I'll take 10 stickers.
Look, we get a goat in a barn.
They're trolling. They're trolling. They're trolling.
He's so mean. Shit. Let's see, you're flipping through the new sets. Look, they even got the Israeli and chicken. But we get a barn and a farmer and a goat.
Of course, it has a goat in it.
Hey guys,
I
look
actually
at all.
really like that barn though, and it's fully enclosed too.
I haven't seen these. I just opened up Shop at Home to see what they had. Let's try to find the Horizon.
How much are they selling now? In 100? Holy cow! For 800 pieces?
Or 650 pieces.
It's funny that the Minecraft barn is more detailed than the other barn.
Right?
This is honestly, I mean, like that doesn't look too blocky to me. That looks kind of like that could work in a city for me.
Oh, the goat.
Just add some slopes on the roof, and that's perfect.
Oh, they're so mean. All right, let me scroll. Let me scroll back. Oh no. All right, where was it?
Have y'all seen the Ninjago sets?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love them.
I want the Lloyd's Ultimate Dragon. I like that one.
I want the big mech, big blue mech.
And then the Monkey Kid one. This Heavenly.
Oh, yeah.
Realm. It's like, man, that could easily be in Ninjago if they wanted to.
Absolutely. I like the Harry Potter stuff too. That building one is cool.
Yeah. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, look, they even got a bigger horse trailer for the
That's
friends.
fun. Those are some nice colors up on the top of it for the teal round corner bits.
There we go. Well, take a look at the sets.
I like the colors for the horses too.
Yeah, we got some new colors.
Well.
Washington Station.
I think I'm in the minority on this one, but I actually don't think that Friends animals are too like egregious. I think they can fit well with like a city.
It's such a small vehicle to be pulling such a big trailer. Same. No, like we were talking about this the other night. It's like, man, Friends is really stepping up their game.
I know. And they're not all like pink and purple anymore. They're like actually they're kind of going out of their comfort zone.
Yeah.
These builds. There's like a safari set that's like completely orange and white. It could just be a city set if it didn't have mini dolls in it. And that's perfect.
Oh yeah.
I've always liked Lego Friends. I think Lego Friends has some of like the best designers for like play sets.
It's like this one we looked at.
Yeah. And you got the giraffe in that one. There's a giraffe.
Shoot, even the giraffe doesn't look too frenzy.
I mean, other than the eyes, which I think the eyes are the only thing because they're kind of like big and goofy looking.
Yeah.
I mean, it still looks great.
But
I think that would fit in with the city.
The colors, yeah. Even like the color scheme for this one.
It's a cool set. I like the pink in there too, little bits of pink.
Then the sand green leaves, big leaves.
Oh, those are the big leaves in sand green.
Mm-hmm.
That's another potential color for the bonsai tree. That'd be cool. I'm always looking for like cool colors I could use for the bonsai tree. Because I'd like to rebuild it in a different color.
Let's see. Oh, dang. Look at that. Then we can get another goat in a smaller set.
Of course.
It's just
Here, you
evil.
want to go take this?
Sure.
block?
Another goat. Look at that.
Look, he's even on the set. Bye. It's just evil.
Lego has to be trolling. There's no way they aren't trolling.
They know we want a goat. They're just not going to give it.
All the time. All the time. I mean, did you see that new barn set that has like 50 new animal molds in it, and one of them is not a goat?
Yep.
Not one of them is a goat. They have a new pig. They have a new piglet. They are reproducing the cow mold that has not been used in probably a decade. And they're not making a goat.
Josh, you still need this blanket. I was trying to find the Horizon one because I was going to look that one up. There you are. All right, where did they shove you in? They shoved you in other. You don't even have your own category. You've been shoved in other.
That's sad. It should be shoved in the category amazing.
Well, I would think it would have its own category, kind of like the Overwatch. You know,
once they make a second one, I'm sure it will. Because I am certain, if not a Horizon set, I guarantee we will get an Uncharted set. With the success of this, I am sure we will get an Uncharted set. I mean, Uncharted was made to have Lego sets.
Shoot. Even for action adventure. Yep.
At this point, I would take Lego Uncharted any day over like the return of a classic theme, just so that we get more video game sets.
Oh, look, there's a Hoosier. He's now over 3 hours late to his own show.
And then just hides in chat.
Hey, Hoosier, I'm making old jokes. You gonna come stop me?
Better come out and stop me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Playing with fire.
Jeff says the Uncharted set will be under the Spider-Man theme.
Shoot.
They should just make a Tom Holland theme. He's in every movie these days.
Well, it's kind of like Chris Pratt. Like how many six legs does he have now?
Bro, Chris Pratt is Mario. Come on, you're kidding, right?
He's doing the voice.
Gosh, I'm not excited to hear Chris Pratt say "Mamma Mia." I could live without that happening.
It could be worse. We could have a live action one of Super Mario Brothers again.
It could be worse. Jack Black could be Bowser. Oh wait.
He's still making movies?
Yeah, he's gonna be Bowser.
I'm not a Mario person.
I don't think he needed a Mario movie.
I don't know. I didn't grow up playing the video games, so.
I had when I was in first grade, I got the Wii, and Mario came with it. So I played a bunch of that, just in between the Lego games and other stuff. I was never very good at it, but I had a blast with it. And my friend that I carpooled with in lower school had a 3DS, and we would play Super Mario 64. And I have a lot of nostalgia for that game in particular. I really am mad at that question block set they released, because that's not actually in Super Mario 64.
I like some of the pieces from that set.
It's a really cool set, but the fact that you said that they said it was a Super Mario 64 set, come on, seriously? Like, I get that the exclamation block is not as well known, but if you're going to make a Super Mario 64 set, or if you're going to make this set, don't pretend it was in there, because we're not stupid. I mean, some people may be, but I'm not. I see
You
what
get him. You get him, Z. You get him. Aren't they coming out with a Atari build now?
That's what I've heard. I'd like to see how well that sells. I mean, I'm sure it'll sell well, but I don't think it'll do nearly as much as the Nintendo.
It's just like
I wish the
standalone.
set had printed pieces.
Is it just going to be like a console one, just like the NES was?
That's what I've heard. Yeah. Apparently, there's like going to be a substitute for the TV. They're going to have two controllers this time, though. What's up, Bluegrass?
How are you now?
Fine.
All right. How are you?
Thanks for asking. Good, and you?
Good.
Who we got here? Let me enhance this. Hey, Josh is Josh? Where's Josh at?
Josh is AFK, and so is
He's
Butch.
here, but he's not here.
Pandemonious Panda. Nice to see you today.
Nice to see you as well.
Is this geography? Lesson. How do I pronounce that? Geography. Oh my God.
Here, I'll show you.
Where's hair chop?
Hey,
butt chop.
Hey, Hoosier, where are you at?
And then Bama. Is Bama still here?
I think
Yeah, Bama's here. He's muted.
Oh, very well. And Haley, always the queen.
How you doing? How you doing, Charlie?
You know,
I'm surprised you didn't bring up the Lego globe.
Hey, there is. I'm kicking that globe, man. I got one for you. I can. I've got a good one. Oh, are we flexing, buddy? There you go. Off to the races. You know, today was like Kentucky Derby Day. Can everyone hear me okay?
Yep.
I don't have my gimbal on. Give me a minute. Oh, somebody locked me out.
This set has 3x3 versions of this corner thing. New piece this year, I think.
Flat tile on top.
Yeah. At least I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it might be.
Because I know there's a 2x2 and I know there's a 4x4, but this one is a 3x3.
Yeah, one I'm thinking of it's 4x4. Yeah, might be a new one.
There's a lot of new molds this year. Gosh almighty. Oh wow, that is a cool globe.
He's got a cool one there.
Who says he's doing adult stuff, Z? Is adult stuff more important than 2 globes in your stream right now?
I also got flowers.
You gonna get in here and kick me out, Hoosier?
Oh, I think she. This is Bunny. Bunny just built this today. This is
Oh, that's
the orchid.
cool. That's got like the Lego Demogorgon heads as flowers. I think.
Yeah, we had a chat about that, and I think they were part of CMF years ago. It was like the plant guy.
Yeah.
Oh, but these are like technic pieces. There's like technic pieces. Or no, we had these in Bionicle.
Yeah, they're cool.
In that light pink.
So many great parts there. Those botanical sets are so underrated. I love them.
Have you seen my Bionicles?
I have not.
Oh, well. I had to pack them away. Well, I sold like half of them and then all these spares, but I kept the good ones for myself.
MJ asks if I think we'll get Lego Zelda stuff in the chat. I think we will get it with the next game, MJ. With Breath of the Wild 2.
Yes, there we are.
I think I hear butt chop.
Hold on, the gloves haven't moved yet.
Oh, I gotta find it.
Dan. So I played upstairs. He went up and got pulled.
Wait for the gloves.
I apologize. Sometimes I mess this up. Let me see here.
You're good, Charlie. We're here.
Oh, well.
You're here. We got MJ in the chat. I was trying to get MJ to come on.
MJ, absolutely.
Then we would have. I don't know if he's turned into a my favorite drunk Irishman yet. So he might be a post. It might be a post show thing for him.
Oh, bluegrass is gone. I don't know what happened.
So he might have hit the wrong button.
And then he disappeared. That big red X button.
Pull the leather, crunk. Oh, no.
This build is so cool. It's a lot of detail. You know, I think the stickers were a good choice because I think they do add. There's not many of them, but I think they add quite a bit to the build.
Just the extra.
Yeah, just a little bit of extra like detail, which I think is important. I think it would look good without them, but I think that they add to the build. And now I gotta build the neck. I was curious about this part because I'm interested whether it's gonna look like too flat or whether it's gonna have like a nice like curve shape to it because it's built at like a weird staggered design. Curious how good it's gonna look in person.
Hoosier doing adult stuff. I don't think Hoosier knows how to do adult stuff.
He's smoking and playing with trains. He's building the Lego globe, I'm sure of it. He just doesn't want to admit it. You know, I almost bought that set just for the joke. I almost bought it, but I knew I would never come on this stream again. Look who's here.
You need to buy it so that way you can have your that way you can do geography lessons with Z bricks, and you can actually have, you know, kind of like the Fun with Flags with Sheldon. Have a segment of these.
Fun with bricks.
Just saying.
So how's it going, Hoosier?
It's going.
Long time no see.
Mm-hmm. How y'all doing?
Good.
Good.
We're doing good. We're having some fun.
Do I hear a Hoosier?
You do.
All right. Hey,
Charlie, did you have the Derby horse today?
Nobody had that Derby horse. That was the 80. That was the 80 to 1 long shot.
Somebody had it.
Well, I've had a lot of stuff today, so it's Derby Day. Hey, so May 14th, I think Nate and I guess it's now Lulug. We're coming up there. Have some ice cream. May 14th. Is the shop open?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We'll get the details later post show.
I gotta go to Churchill Downs tomorrow.
Oh, you know what? I was gonna do the same thing. Stop it.
I gotta go fill out some tax forms.
To Churchill Downs?
Mm-hmm.
What did you get?
I had a $2 exactive with the 3 and the 21.
Oh, 3 and the 21.
3 was the favorite.
Yep. And then 21 won.
I bet a $2 exacta every year with the favorite and the horse with the longest odds.
Oh.
Paid $4,001.
So I'll meet you at the gate then.
I don't even know where I gotta go.
Security. No, you have. How did you place that bet?
Through my phone. I bet at the track, so I got track odds.
Oh.
They wouldn't put the money in my account. I got to go fill out tax forms.
Yeah, because that's a good. That's good. Yeah, there's going to be a percentage.
Yeah, they're probably going to take 33% of it.
Well, because man, you high cotton. Because you're a landowner. That's why. But that's something else too. Anyway, no. I think years ago, I took. I placed a bet on a horse over there off Pop Level Road before it got all uppity.
Yeah, over Derby City or whatever. Well,
yeah,
it used to be Kentucky Downs.
That's what it was. Yeah, it was Kentucky Downs, and there was a thing, and it was like, parlay bets or horse races all over. and so I did actually pick up I did get a ticket, a win, and it was then the next day, of course, tomorrow's Mother's Day. So all the mothers in the chat, happy Mother's Day, because that's kind of today. And does that giraffe have children?
Yeah, I got a mess to clean up.
Well, there you go. So we all have mothers, and here's mothers, young and old, and big and tall. So the point is that yes. So tomorrow I was thinking of going to the track. So let me know when you're getting there.
So Hoosier's got it. He's doing adult stuff, and he's got mess to clean up.
Question mark.
Well, that could be anything from lawn maintenance to.
Oh, I got beer cans, Coke cans, food plates everywhere.
So sounds like
You tell your guests, "Hey, I'm not your maid. Clean up after yourselves."
Yeah, clean this shit up before y'all leave.
Was this the derby party?
Yeah.
You should not invite those people back.
Shit, most of it's charity.
I wouldn't invite her back then.
She was doing good until I hit that race. Then
go baby go.
Then a case of I don't know, something like Smirnoff Ice went bye-bye. A bottle of wine went bye-bye. I think she's in the house, passed out on the floor, so I got to go get her up.
Well,
just leave her there. Throw a blanket over her. You know.
Yeah.
Well, see, now I have to carry this. I have to carry this with me because remember that last time in Nashville.
Yeah. Which you couldn't get the cork out of the bottle.
I still have that video.
I tried to get MacGyver on it.
I still have that video too of Charlie MacGyvering it with Hoosiers having the bottle opener standing behind him.
Haley, I appreciate you running the stream.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't expecting everybody to stick around this long.
And why are we still here?
Y'all ain't gotta get out. Y'all ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the F out of here.
So is that where Erica gets it for sleeping on the floor in the living room?
I don't know. Usually Charity makes it to the bed. She just didn't tonight.
Just leave her there, throw her a blanket.
This is how they learn. You sleep on the floor, you wake up on the floor. It's like, yeah, wait till freshman year at university. It's like, yeah, sometimes you just wake up on the floor. You don't know.
It's been a couple hours since I checked on her. So she might got up and made her way to the recliner, or the couch, or maybe the bedroom. I don't know.
Still breathing, right? Good.
Yeah.
Good. They grow up so fast.
No, I just remember waking up and Erica moved from the couch to the floor, and then I think she ended up sleeping with Daisy on the dog bed, and I asked her, it's like she woke up.
Her and Nathan has always been like that. I don't know why.
No, I don't know. She looked comfy on the dog bed, so I was like, left her there.
Yeah, sometimes a dog bed is more comfy than your own bed.
I just love it because Daisy's just staring at her like she's on my bed. Not your bed.
There's a lot of sand blue in this set. I guess I didn't realize that.
That's cool.
Charlie, what time next weekend?
You call it afternoon?
Yeah, anytime after noon. The ice cream. If people are wanting to get ice cream, it don't open till noon. So,
well, we could start at Madhouse.
Let go.
Because we were thinking because I could do it if it was a Saturday trip, save that bridge toll. I could take the like do a madhouse first and then meet at the establishment.
Whatever's clever.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm at right now, because if we get to Madhouse first before I announce it, then they'll be at Madhouse after we roll the joint. So that's where I'm at. It's like, gotta be on the inside, but you can't have it all. So, now, how does that work with like plates and stuff at the Madhouse? So if I bring a bin in, like a little Sterilite bin.
Yeah, like the shoe container.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. I don't know now because their inventory's low. But like if you stuck to the same part, so whether it was bricked or plate, a shoebox container was like $30.
Oh, I do that all day.
But it had to be, it couldn't be.
But it's like all the same, like full bulk though. Like it had to be like the same element.
Yeah, it's like I always got 2x plates and 1x plates.
Yeah.
So I didn't throw in 16x16s and stuff like that.
You can't go in there and say, "Hey, show me some of your windows."
But I mean, as long as it's plates, I don't think they would mind, especially if you're putting bigger plates, because you're just eating up space with the bigger plates.
So what is today? Sunday? Today's Saturday. Well, no, today is actually Sunday. What's going on tomorrow?
Tomorrow, go over here and see what's going on. I don't even know what time I'm going over there.
All right. Well,
hell, I stayed up till 4:00 this morning finishing that damn Lamborghini. I got up at 7:30 and been going all day. Cooked ton of fish, ton of food in the smoker, on the grill, in the oven.
I completely missed the running of the roses. I came home. I did a little job at about 1:00, but I don't want to tell you how bad of an influence I am to myself. So, Bunny Badger Bricks and Bunny Bricks did a little live stream earlier.
Really?
Yeah,
And, I did pop in there, and I did actually make a mint julep, and then that's where I took the nap.
Later, dude.
Juju. All right.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the phone pretty much all day. That's how I was placing my bets. So
yeah, well, sometimes you just gotta focus on one thing. Like Ron Swanson would say, it's like, don't have ASS, two things, whole ass, one thing.
There you go.
Like I said, Haley, I appreciate it, but I am going to bail out. Go in here and check on her.
All right.
Make sure she's still kicking. Get my smoker put away, and then I think I'm calling it a night.
There you go.
A night or a morning?
Whatever it is you want to call it.
Well, call it what it is. Hoosier, hey, Thomas, we'll see you later. I'll give you a call in the morning.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Y'all have a good one.
Ta-ta, cheerio.
Good night, oldie.
I can still kick you, Z.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, see, don't get uppity, man. Hoosier will kick you.
Actually, I'm on my phone. I don't know how to do it. I'd have to log
There we
into I'd have to log into the laptop, and that's too much work.
All right.
Y'all
Cheerio.
have a good one.
See ya.
Cheerio.
Later.
I'm going to cough right now. I apologize. I'll mute.
Oh, you're good.
Did
Yeah,
not
we
mute.
still got people watching, so I figure we'll go.
Do we really?
Yeah, we got about 9 people now watching. So
Well, I still got half a set to build.
I don't know. I still got to I sorted out all these pieces. I got to put them away. So
I don't know if I'll finish this whole thing before I go to bed, though.
So what is the over and under on all that? Be like, you got 5 people watching. Keep the stream alive, right?
yep,
Yeah.
still alive.
Saturday night.
We can go to post show if y'all want. It's up to y'all.
Fine with me. Either way.
Whatever y'all want.
We're just sorting and building. So
I'll probably be on for however long.
I'm gonna try to put away some of these parts real quick.
You know, I went to my local minifig store today because the guy who owns the place, I'm like a regular shopper there, so he knows like what Ninjago stuff I want. But they got the white Lego Nindroid in.
I talked to Brett. Where is Brett today?
I don't know.
Anybody else hear from Brett?
Brett was around earlier, and then his internet died on him.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But he was here.
I think he came in the chat with Bunny and Badger Bricks. So we have signs of life. Now, where is our butt chop? Come on, bud.
Where's our butt chop?
I heard him earlier in the background, but I don't know what he's up to.
And Panda, are you still here with us?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, very good, man. I like what you do.
Yes,
now,
MJ.
Z.
Yeah.
GLS. Now, you were working on something there? Well, now I would say, Haley, what you got going on over there, dinosaur?
I'm just putting away parts. I'm trying to get the room cleaned up a little bit more.
Oh. Never-ending
Cleaning's always
story.
fun with Lego.
Never-ending story.
I did like a mega sort last month.
A mega sword.
Like that song.
Whoa.
Never ends.
Did a mega sort, so now I'm just trying to get rid of all the containers from the mega sort. So I got quite a few just to either the parts fit in their drawers or they go in an overflow system. So
Organization sets you free.
we're trying. I gotta clean the room. Cause I'm supposed to apparently I owe somebody a room tour video.
How's your drywall, your tile, your bathtub, that kind of thing? How'd that sort out?
Let's see. I fired the contractor.
Oh well.
And I went and bought baseboards and bought the rest of the material that needs to at least finish the living room.
Oh,
so I got Tim's gonna come over and help with the baseboards Tuesday. Yeah, so I got him coming over to help, and then probably go from there. But yep.
Oh well, my new job's got me on road trips too.
There you go.
I was. He's talking about Michigan. He's talking about we just went up to north of Hoosier, Columbus, and I brought that chess set, and I said, all right, so if I'm going to Columbus, I thought Ohio, and then and ended up being Indiana. I'm like, come on now, and it was like the worst day, but made me like max cash, which that parlayed into a Lego set.
There you go.
Is what we do. It's who we are. And
nope. We are moving right along, Charlie. We are moving right along.
Well, I'm just making sure. If not, I got to come down there.
Okay. I spent 30 minutes crawling around in the attic to see if the pipe that we had fixed was leaking.
These pipes are clean.
Because there was like a weird spot on the ceiling right underneath where that pipe is. And I'm sitting there staring at it, and it's like, I think it's just the paint. They just missed a spot when they painted. I was like, well, that's me. So
Somebody's all a day. That's what we call it here. We call it a holiday.
Just missed that one spot, but it just so happened to be right underneath where that pipe was. So it's like I got up on the tub and kind of poked around on it, and I was like, well, it doesn't feel wet. So I was like, so just to be a peace of mind, I went up there and looked just to double check. So
you got to double check,
because it's like, shoot, that where that pipe is behind the heater, so there's like a very tiny window to get back there. So if it was and I started laughing because the people we had put them in, all those fellas, they're not little toothpicks. They're there's no way they could fit back there, type of deal. So I was like, well,
or they just didn't want to.
That or shooting. But it's like, man, it's like it has a new, like there's a new ceiling in there, and like everything is new. So it's like, man, I don't want to be cutting a hole in the ceiling to get to that damn pipe. So it's like, all right. So now I got up there and I army crawled all the way back there. Oh yeah, claustrophobic feeling. Oh dear Lord.
I'm triggered because you said both army crawl, we call it low crawl, and then also, yes, claustrophobic. I've had to do that.
Yeah, I get a panic attack just trying to crawl underneath the truck for oil to do an oil change with that. I was like, mm-mm.
It was the other day we were putting in a tub. And the guy says, put some water underneath of it. I'm like, okay, cool. And so as long as you have like a secondary support, you'd be fine. So yeah. Bathrooms and kitchen.
Yep.
I started this. Oh gosh. Okay, everybody watching? Oh, well, I know Dinosaur. You know, Shorzy has a new series coming out. Letterkenny fans. Anybody? Let's hear it.
Nope.
Everybody muted.
Everyone's scared.
I'm not muted.
I'm not.
Oh no! Anybody a fan of Letterkenny?
Nope, never seen it.
Crickets?
I've just never seen it.
Letterkenny. Okay.
Hey, there's a Seth in the chat.
Seth,
you're welcome to join. We're just hanging out and having some fun.
Haley, I feel like you've said before, but what part of Texas are you in?
I'm on the east side of Houston.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Where you at, Z?
I am. It's pretty close to Dallas Fort Worth. I'm in right outside of Denton.
Well, I think they say that Texas is like, I mean, like landmass is as big as California.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's big.
That's what she said.
Said Bama, and then I'm like, Kentucky is like this little flake.
That's what she said, Charles.
Exactly.
Yep, he's here all night, folks.
Yep.
All right, you have has anybody heard this? Oh, yeah, I got two of them. Dead jokes, and I might have to pit her off here. All right, the first one is how much does the polar bear weigh?
A ton.
Enough to break the ice. How you doing? How you doing? Now here.
How you doing?
Do you know how many? So here's the next one. Now this one's kind of a mind boggler for everybody here.
Oh boy.
So you're in a house, and every wall faces south. Where are you?
In the house?
You're at the North Pole, sir. You're at the North Pole. Okay.
So if you're traveling southbound and the wind is blowing northbound and you're an electric train, which way does the smoke blow?
An electric train.
An electric train, but electric trains run on diesel. Or no, wait, they can run on catenary. So, replay that main footage. Let's hear this one more time. All right, so at that point too, is that how many? Do you know the annual consumption of penguins for a polar bear?
No, I don't know.
How many penguins does a polar bear eat?
Probably a lot.
No?
I don't know.
None.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly none, because the polar bears. So here, okay, now we're going to kick knowledge there, Mr. Geography. So here's the knowledge. You know how you got these scars? Why so serious? So here's the thing. Arctic is bear in the language. Antarctic is not bears. So polar bears are in. Am I okay? We are running really late. So right.
If there is an Antarctic, is there an Uncle Arctic? Uncle Arctic.
Well, no, it was Arctic. Arctic was the name of. It's like this is where bears are. Antarctic is no bear. So, also penguins only live in Antarctica. There are no polar bears in Antarctica. So now let me ask you this. You have 26 sheep. One dies, how many do you have?
25.
26 sheep.
You still have 26. You got a dead body.
19.
Can we get like a instant replay of this one? I'm gonna need to
Yeah.
understand.
This is if they hit the so 26 sheep. How many you got? One dies, how many you got? You got 26 sheep.
Yeah.
And then one dies, how many you got left?
25.
Oh, brother. I said, but 25?
26 minus 1 is 25.
Oh, but I said 26. No, they're 20 sick. No,
Oh,
you have 20 and they're sick. 26 sheep. See,
wait. Hold on. Ha. All right.
Have I bet your brain yet? Don't ask me about the breadster. Look at the breadster. Where's Bud Shop?
I don't know.
I think he probably fell asleep.
He has his gloves are still there, so he has to be somewhere. He never goes anywhere without his gloves.
Let's see John Cena. I can't see him. Okay, so who's on this? What does it call it? I had a problem with what happened earlier. So we were talking about Morbius. We were talking about Doctor Strange. Talking about No Way Home. And all that. And no spoilers, of course.
Yeah.
But yes, that Sony owns Morbius, Spider-Man, and Venom. And that there is a crossover, except as not a Marvel, but Marvel is doing their own thing.
Because I know they brought in, because I think Marvel finally got the rights back for Spider-Man and Fantastic Four and all that, but they brought in a director to direct Spider-Man as if it was still owned by Sony. But the Morbius, that's why that one didn't do good because it was still a Sony one.
Yeah.
Well, I heard it was only because of. Go ahead. I heard it was because Jared Leto.
Is he too much of a diva?
Method actor. Maybe bad editing. because it's like he did the same thing with that. There was like that Batman reboot. No, it was with
Oh, when he played the Joker,
yes, that guy. So yes,
the
so
gangster Joker.
ruined two franchises and Jared Leto. But he's also in a band, which was like he's in a band. 30 I don't know, some many minutes
30 seconds
to
of the
Mars.
sun, 30 seconds to the sun, something.
To
30 seconds to
Mars.
Mars. There we go.
It was something like that. All right. So, finally got some Apple TV. Ted Lasso. God, oh my gosh, this is an amazing show. If anybody out there watches this show, even in highlights,
Haven't seen that one.
Just caught the finale. It's Jason, pardon my pronunciation, Sudeikis. God, Mr.
I think
Mustache.
that's probably pretty close.
Yeah, he's like Mr. Mustache, and he just not to get meta for stuff, but and this is how we live through.
Yeah.
Hope everybody's okay. I might have to spend quality time with the wife here, and that's what we do. What's on tomorrow? Is it train Sunday? Here, let's do a replay here. We got MJ.
Not sure what's going on tomorrow.
Seth Bland. Doing, buddy? Oh, wait. Dude, Jude still about?
No, he's left.
Oh, he's run off. All right.
I think the Yeti.
RUNOFT.
I think the Yeti group is streaming.
Oh, check the Instagram. Bama, where can we find you?
Where you find me?
Are you on Instagram? Bama's not here?
Inside my house.
I'm going to find you inside your house. Making them so delicious. Man, dude. I can't wait for that. What's the next Nashville meetup? Brother.
Hopefully soon.
It was, I think it was soon or June. We gotta get to it. When was that? That was a good time.
Yeah, I'd like to do another national meetup.
And something else was all the Build-A-Figs. What the Build-A-Figs have the news. They've got the Wizard. MJ was telling me about this. They've got the Wizard, and I just saw this on Brick Fanatics, maybe. Give it a name. The Pirate, the Redbeard. Has anybody seen this?
Pirate says it hard.
Oh, it was like what's on the Build-A-Fig wall, and it was like the magician Merlin kind of guy. Oh, here's what. Where did I see this today? It was called "Follow Your Bliss." So I'm writing a book.
Cool.
That's neat.
And so I'm writing all these down. So anybody got like a dad joke or what do you call these, idioms?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's a good one? Like I haven't seen you in a hen's age. Something like that. So it's like we have to make a decision about either your life, your career, or something. You say, follow your bliss. And then Lego is the bliss. Why can I not spell things?
Well, to be fair, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Round table. What's your bliss? Give me a bliss. So like what you do, does it give you joy? Besides like your, I don't know. What's the best thing you've done? Like the worst and best thing.
The worst and best thing?
Make a grown man cry.
Make a grown man. What? Wait, what? Make a grown man cry? Oh, that's not hard. Because a grown man can wear his feelings. I'm sorry.
Well, you could just show them Avengers Endgame. They live in the parents' basement.
Dude, I can't stand.
I cried, dude. Both episodes, I cried. I'm sorry.
Everyone crying in that movie, and I'm just thinking, what the crap were they thinking?
Oh, that was the other conversation. Was that the difference between Sony having just DC? Well, although except for, I will say this, except for what's it? The man, the myth, the legend is okay.
Tom Hardy, Venom?
No, okay. I'm pulling that thread. Oh gosh. Okay, sorry. Going to my mind palace. Hold on. If you know what a mind palace, so right. Guardians of the Galaxy, that guy.
James Gunn.
That's the guy. Thank you.
Yeah.
I know a guy.
Phone a friend.
I know a guy.
But yes, so but he did for both either Marvel Universe or DC Universe, but now Marvel is the crossover with Sony, and man, do they just not get it straight. Because it's like knock knock. Anyway, that's the other show. Where's Willie?
He went to bed.
He went to bed. He apparently watched people play with their balls all day, so he's tired.
Jeff.
Which the funny part is, it was very true. That's what he did.
He admitted it.
Oh, it's coming up on 2:00 here.
Alrighty. Well, we've been going for about 4.5 hours, so we're down to about 4 people, so we'll probably go ahead and end it and go to post show.
All right.
I could do that because I am posted.
But yeah,
And- And whether it's yeah.
But I hope everyone has a good night or a good rest of their day, and I'm sure we got people streaming, and thank you everyone for coming out and everyone on the chat. Thank you, Hoosier, for showing up for your own stream.
And everybody,
Appreciate it, sir.
So
don't y'all have a good night? Y'all have a great night.
There we go.